1, 3, 5. Okay, 5 seconds in. And here we are. Okay, I'm going to drop over to YouTube just to check that audio is good over there. How is it going? So how is it? Audio is good as well over there or on YouTube. Headphones are at 50% volume, which might be a tad too high for Assassin's Creed. All right, let's just get with the game. I have swapped the IEM ear tips, so this one was sealed better. Contrast to what I've been using streaming Borderlands. Borderlands was streamed using earlier today using open flathead earphones. Right now I'm using proper IEMs that seal, and I've even changed the ear tips to bigger ones that seals better, so it should block out more outside noise, which means I can turn the volume down to like 38. It's supposed to be. Oh wow, the fabric breaking is still an issue. It's a bug. Yeah, I guess that they'll never patch. Considering how many aspects of the game remain buggy. And look at the sleeves, man. It's still bug out. Okay, I'm gonna try something to see if the bug is persistent or if it changes. Alright, let me swap armor. Alright. Even when the rifle is not obstructing the sleeves, really looks a little too puffy. So I guess the moment I quit out, okay, it seems to no, it's going back to being broken. Maybe not as terribly as before, but it still seems a bit off. Doesn't feel right.
いらっしゃい。きっと興味をそそるものがある。またよろしく。
またよろしく。Right. So, supposed to look for a guy, a Ronin, who actually won't be killing me. But this guy's not a uniform soldier, so might be part of some Kakushiba. Well, Iko Iki, not Kakushiba Iki. So, alright. Let's find the Ronin. He frequents an inn, Takara village.
ここで糸口が見つかるやもしれぬ。酒は人の舌を緩めるからな。
Well, someone's day drinking. And that someone looks like a Ronin.
が生きておった頃、わしには大義があった。今は恥しかない。望む者に新たな希望を与えるという墓地をさまよう男の噂を聞いたぞ。会うたらどうだ。
I can assassinate the guy, but yeah, I don't think. Okay, he's not the Ronin I'm looking for, and since he's not hostile towards me, I'm gonna let him live out of the kindness of my heart. Okay, the sleeves seem to be somewhat fixed. Yeah, it's not as bad as before. I was wrong to say that it was as bad as before.
どんどん浪人が増えるな。どこかの誰かが募ってるのだ。
Alright. Sorry for bumping into you.
どうした？侍を生む。一体全体何の騒ぎじゃ。何事もなく。
Oh, there was something. Oh. What is that? I know I'm supposed to be talking to a Ronin that's glowing blue. Oops, sorry. Ah. Money. Money. Or keys. It's the same thing. Well, not quite the same thing, but you get my point. It's a form of currency.
何事もなければよい。
その着物を見覚えが織田家に仕えておったのでは。
お主もな。名乗る必要はない。裸で歩いていてもお主のことはわかろう。
服を着ていようといまいと信長様がおられぬ今、それがしは遠い過去のものでしかござらん。
それはそれがしも同じことをいつも己に問うてしまうのだ。真にここにおるのかと。
それがしの眼前におることは聖者の証にならぬか。
立ち、話し、息をし、それは体の動きに過ぎぬ魂ではない。
I play open world games. I make my own objectives and I complete them, okay? I mean, look, let's be honest, every adult will experience some sort of existential crisis, but think of it this way. Before modern life, before people are sort of... Before modern industrial lives, societies, before capitalism, where everyone is sort of shoved into jobs that they're alienated from, jobs that they think is meaningless simply because, well, they don't know for what purpose and what ends their job is serving. Human beings have always made their own purpose. You don't need to buy into religion or anything like that. We are philosophizing beings. We're capable of making our own purpose. But is that the way Yasuke thinks? Right? There'll be something... I'm vocalizing my inner thoughts, but actually I should think about it from perspective of Yasuke. Oh, Yasuke is driven by something, right? He came from a distant land. He was cut off from his family, and he's hunting some man in Japan. He has some secretive purpose when he joined up with Naoe. So he does make up his own purposes. He's not a slave to anyone or any ideology.
それがしは己の道を切り開き、世に安寧をもたらしたい。それに主君はされども、残したものは不滅だ。
羽柴秀吉様のことか。
ご立派に後を継がれておる。そう願おう。
確かに。お主はなぜここへ？
木村玄斎なる者を探しておる。知っておるか？
噂は耳にしたことがある。そやつに仕えとるのが熊部氏家という男だ。高野山の墓地で浪人を募っておるとか。
いかなる男か。
自ら戦には出向かず、それに駆り立てるのを好むものだとか。かような者の言葉は信用ならぬものだが、何かの糸口にはなろう。
そうか、恩に着る。
安家、気をつけよ。木村玄斎はこれまでにない類の兵を作るという話だ。ひとたび命じられれば躊躇なく襲いかかるという。
それがしに襲いかかるならば大きく悔やむことになろう。
I've been itching to test out my blade anyway. All those close-up camera shots, and I still don't get it why they don't allow us to zoom in on our weapons more closely, and why the lighting is so terrible. I want to see this. Not this. No. What I mean is, I want to visualize this. I want to zoom in on the underside of the barrel. I see hints of red there. Hints of red, but what exactly are they? Like, is it red paint? Is it the same red colored lacquer that I see adorning the sides of the rifle? I know, I just want to admire my weapons. With Borderlands allows you to take photos of your weapons and to admire them, but I don't care for it because I don't care for that cartoony aesthetic that much. But with AC shadows, I kind of like what I see, so I want to admire my fake
現在を
gun.
探すには兵を募る男を探すのが
Sure,
早道
fine.
であろ
Don't let me bust
う。
through
墓地へ
them.
行ってみ
Fine.
るか。
I'll walk around you. So, Northern Key, Central Khorasan, operating at Okunoin Cemetery. Already encountered Khorasan. In fact, I've been through the cemetery. Alright. So I'm just doubling back. Going back the way I came. Yeah, the sleeves are fixed. The sleeves are fixed. But it's interesting then that, you know, bug physics will stay bug. Unless I swap out my armor or something like that. Bug stays. I say I've been there before, but or which route I took. And if I stop talking, I can listen to the sound of leaves rustling.
Yo!
One second faster than he was. I need that money. I need that money to fund my weapons upgrade. It's just a Miko hanging out with cats. This is the way of life. Spend it in contemplation and meditation with cats. Yeah. When you die, at least you know that the cat companions will do the right thing and eat up your body, cannibalize your body. Okay, I picked the wrong route. Let me double back. So because I'm wearing these larger ear tips, the drivers are further away from my ears. The IAM drivers are further away from my ears, so the sound is actually softer, which cancels out the benefits I get from getting a better seal by using bigger tips. Right, I need to reply to some text message. So... Well... actually, there's something else I need to do as well. No. No, I was thinking of stopping the game to research or something, but I've completely forgotten about it because I'm just my short-term memory is just kind of short. I was planning to research something regarding Yasuke. Was it regarding Yasuke? Ah, well, can't remember. Can't remember then. Maybe it'll come back to me in time. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. It's not something terribly important.
ここか。
Yeah, here it is. Noise Cemetery. Oh. This large cemetery complex. Talked about this before. Necropolis, right. City of the Dead. That's the Greek term for it. Necropolis. Ah, there are a couple of people. Potential enemies. Uh-huh. I might have to just run into all of them, and if they don't like the way I look, I'm gonna have to end up killing them.
謙信公ほど騎馬隊を見事に率いた武将はおらぬ。川中島の後では武田の者たちですらうなずくであろうな。
I quite literally stand like way above them. Also, look at the size. Look at the size difference between the spears. When they unsheath it, it is bigger than when it's on their backs. This same issue with Yasuke's Naginata. It becomes smaller when it gets on its back. It's very noticeable. It's very noticeable in AC Valhalla, but in this game it's less noticeable. Less. And even when Yasuke is not standing like a step above them, Yasuke is still like a whole head taller than them, like 1 feet taller. 1.5 feet actually. Yeah. Size, man. Size. Yasuke must be really intimidating to everyone else. I wonder if there are any cool poses that Yasuke can do. Arm cross, sure. That somehow leaning back actually makes Yasuke look shorter. What is up with that? Oh, it's because when you cross your arms, you no longer have your geta to give you extra height. You sort of sink into the ground. Yeah, your legs sort of sink into the ground when you do these various poses. So Yasuke's height has also been enhanced by the fact that he's wearing geta. And when he's not wearing geta, well, he's still taller, but not as much as before. My Naginata is hitting the guy, almost hitting the guy. Oh no. Oops. As I unsheath my Naginata with pink sakura flowers, I accidentally have gelded you. Turn you into eunuch. This is very much a... My blade is bigger than yours, sort of pose. I kinda like it. Alright. Time of day. Oh, it's just sunset. Actually, the other times of day aren't the best. Sunlight is way too harsh. What about nighttime? No, nighttime is just creepy. You can't see shit. Okay, then I'll use Depth of Field. Depth of Field to remove unnecessary background. Yeah, that kind of works. No, don't worry, I'm not gonna get aggressive on you guys.
熊部氏家はこの辺りにおるはず。浪人に混じって歩き、探すとしよう。
お家もつゆと消えるを待つばかり。熊部氏家を探し、今一度鹿と話を聞くべきであろう。
Oh, right. Now I remember what I wanted to research. It has nothing to do with the game. It's about the IEM. It's about my IEM. Just need to check some things out regarding my IEM. So let me just alt tab. I want to see if the moon drop I forgot the name of the tips. Spring tips, right. Moon drop spring tips. I want to know if they're available in XL sizes. Oh no, they are only available in small, medium, and large. At least that's what the shop on AliExpress offers. Bro, my IEM, just as I'm researching about IEM, I just got a message about connected. Wait, does that mean that my stream might potentially have accidentally died? Usually when my IEM drops connection, that also means that I have issues with my stream stability. I'm not on VPN. Okay, seems like my stream is still good. So Oh, it is available in XL size, but not on AliExpress. Yeah, the sizing of silicone ear tips matter a lot, shall we say. They matter a lot. The funny thing is, when I try to search for Moondrop spring tips on AliExpress, I'm not getting good results. In fact, I'm getting terrible results. Terrible results. XL card. So S and L are available for order. XL and M are, for some reason, not available. XL, it seems like XL is almost always a size that's not available. I wonder why. Most people only have S, M, and L. Alright. That's my little thing. My little online shopping thingy desire fulfilled. Let's actually get back to the game. I'm looking for it because okay, so right now I'm wearing the IEM's original tips, but in L size, and I kind of like how much distance it puts between me and the ears, and my eardrums. I like the distance. The only problem is that it's not that grippy, and it might be a little too stuffy. I don't know how to describe it. It seems like my ear is heating up when I'm wearing these ear tips. So, yeah, I'm wondering if it's possible to get spring ear tips, but in XL size. And while I'm all tab out, I also have the wonderful opportunity to watch iShow Speed. Bunch of Asian kids are racing a car to sort of wave at him, say hi to him. It's just insane. How many Asian fans does he have? Like, there's a frightening amount of Asians that they've shown him in his US streams. Like, I know US is, multi-ethnic and all that, but yeah, it seems like his fan base is or maybe it's because he has gone mostly to large cities, and large cities are where immigrants congregate. Alright, back to Ronin's.
信玄公に仕えた三方ヶ原での戦を覚えておるか。あの日こそが武田の真の姿であった。織田も徳川も歯が立たなかった。何が誠にせよ、鉛玉ではなく。
So many people that I could just kill, but I don't think it helps. I murder everyone.
あの岡田のお導きなくば生きておっても。行き場のないものを募っておる男がを信じることに新たな希望をくれるのだとか。
元は誉れと忠義にあふれる勇猛な侍が望みをなくし沈む様を見るのは胸が痛む。
Yeah, I found the guy. He's a level 55 fight. Oh man. Yeah. If the game is putting that guy to be the potential assassination target, it doesn't bode well. It does not bode well at all. Hi.
ごめんつかまつる。お主も亡くなった主を偲ぶために参られたのか。
いや、わしは新たな夜明けをもたらしに来たのだ。安家、お主のようなものに。
それがしを知っておるようだが、お主は。
わしは希望を広める者よ。熊部氏家と申す。お初にお目にかかる。わしはかの高名な武将、木村玄斎にお仕えしておる。
He has the same Naginata as I do.
あの方は迷いし者を探しておられる。力を持ちながらさまよう者もだ。その者らが求めてやまぬ導きを与えてくださるのだ。
He offers hope for those who still pine for their fallen lord. Okay. So this Kumaba Ujiie apparently serves Kimura K. Apparently. Oh, this guy looks like an assassination target, so I distrust whatever he's saying. Anyway, Kimura K is a seeker of lost souls, man of substance, now adrift, drowning in the shame. And Kimura K offers the guidance that they yearn for. I do want to get close to Kimura K, so I'll play dumb and just play along.
まさに導きを求めておったところだ。木村玄斎殿に会うてみたい。
うん、そうか。共に来い。悟りへ至る道へ案内しようぞ。
Could this be a possible ambush? Where I have to fight off a bunch of
玄
Ronin?
斎殿がここに。
すぐにわかる。来い。残りの者を集めよう。
あまたの浪人が玄斎殿のもとに。
玄斎様が仲間に迎えるのは元武士だけではない。学ばんとする者は誰でも受け入れておる。足軽であろうと偉人であろうとな。
お主の主は何者に従うておる。
あの方は南蛮人に従うておられる。肌が白き者にあくまで形の上のことに過ぎぬ。玄斎様はお一人で仕切っておられる。
ではなぜ南蛮人と手を組んだ。
あの方のなさることはたびたび味方でさえ眉を潜めるもの。されどいずれ確かにことをなすこととなろう。あの方が信じておられるのは大義。それを解く偉人ではない。
It's still being used as a tool by foreign powers, I'm afraid to tell you that. That's how imperialism works, colonialism works. It starts by finding local collaborators, compradors.
玄斎殿が謀反を
There's always the temptation to murder, to assassinate all these people.
企てが破れることも
Just one wrong button push and assassinate
知
them.
らぬ方。かつてあの方は勝利と引き換えにご息女の一人を犠牲にしたこともある。
残った方の娘は小野ヶ崎を不安に思うておろうが、ともかく玄斎殿は豪気な御人のようだ。
さよう。あの方は揺るがぬ信念と断固たる覚悟をお持ちだ。
して何をなすおつもりだ。
精神、掟、戒め。
Oh no, it is
ただ
Templar.
織田信長
Control
とは
order
違い
discipline.
玄斎殿は己に臆さず受け入れていなさる。待たせてすまぬ。こちらだ。
This is gonna be one tough fight as he gathers more and more people. More and more of these Ronins that I have a feeling I'm gonna have to end up killing.
では始めよう。おのおの方には見込みがある。行く手は険しい。だがたゆまず励めば、いつの日か天正宗の一人となれよう。修行場に行くには南西に向かえ。鍛錬と戒めが お主らを偉業へ導かんこと。
Now, when he got his
現在がヌーのカロへ導いてくれるやも。デュアルテと同じ類のものならな。勢力を広げるためならばいかなることでも厭わぬ男とは。
now when this Mabe Ujiie, when he got his naginata onto his back, it looks kind of weird. Just swings it around. Okay, he seems like assassination target. What I don't get is, why shouldn't I murder him right here, right now? Okay, so I get a new set of armor. Intriguing. I wish there was a way to adjust the strength of the blur. Yeah. Why should I murder the rest? Let me check. Also, I have a text message that I need to reply to anyway. Can't click on this, can I? Nope. Yes. But it's very unresponsive. Okay, so Mabe Ujiie. Why should I not murder Mabe Ujiie? Tell me why. Okay, so it's possible to kill the guy, but it's an area filled with enemies, and it's not a good idea to just start a fight there. So the only reason you want to do the fight is because you have bloodlust. All right, now to my text message. Okay, so basically it's off. Well, if you feel like killing people, you can kill people if you wish. And well, fine. These people are already on alert. So what is wrong with these bunch of folks? They're not guarding some sacred area. I'll just walk around them. That's fine. If Kimura location is over here, and if I do if I go into the training grounds, I assume I'm gonna have to fight some people, and I probably will get an armor out of it. Okay. Okay. And fastest way is to go through Koyasan, which means going through these fucking guards. Well, I forgot my horse. Yep. I rode past you guys. You guys don't need to go all aggro on me. So back on the IEM chat. I wanted to find the XL size of spring tips because the moondrop spring tips are almost like one size smaller than regular tips. What I'm wearing currently.
死体だ。そうと盗賊のものか。
What I'm currently
これ
come
は
to Yunami
京女殿の
United.
命を狙っての待ち伏せか。和田これだけの剣では直江が世話になった。見過ごすわけにはゆかぬ。湯の峰温泉で落ち合うと書かれておるな。今もおるか言って確かめねば。
Oh, so this was an ambush targeting an abbot who was who used to help, who once helped Naoe. I should hurry by the abbot's side, and that would be a different quest, I assume. Hunters of Kyonyo. The ambusher. Bounty hunter is always ready to strike when his enemies are least prepared. Western Kumano Sanzan at Yunamine recovering an onsen. There's an onsen somewhere here. Kumano Sanzan. That's way out. Way out of the way. Way out of the way. So I'm gonna pretend that the ambush will take some. The next ambush will take some time to prepare, and I don't need to rush to the aid of this abbot. So was I talking about the spring tips, right? Spring tips are, and they're like one size smaller, so that's a problem. And yeah, I already have the large size spring tips. And I think they are comparable to medium-size tips from other IEMs. So right now what I'm wearing is Moondrop's, not spring tips, it's the original tips that came with my IEM. So my IEMs are cheap. Not cheap, shall we say, it's a budget. It's an affordable Chew, Moondrop Chew 2. Chew 2 came only with one set of tips, unlike the earlier Chew brand that came with two sets, and the earlier Chew not just came with two sets of tips, but one set of those were spring tips. So Chew 2 only came with one set of tips, and they are not spring tips. So I have to buy spring tips myself. And I believe
彼は
the
いかにして元帥を引き入れた。テンプル騎士団には日の元に背かせられるほどの何かがあるというのか。
yeah, good questions. How did Himura K manage to recruit you. Although at this time, I guess Japan isn't a unified country just yet. Nobunaga has just started his quest to unify the country, and the Europeans, they just seem like another faction, right? They just seem like another benign faction. People don't know the horrors of European colonialism back then. They just thought, oh hey, another faction out there, they'll help us. So totally fine to work with them. It's nothing about betraying your own country and all that, because well, the concept of countries hasn't quite existed just yet. Man, I'm yapping so much. I'm keeping like three conversation threads in my mind. You know, one is a conversation I'm having through text messages on my phone, and then I'm trying to handle the storyline right here, the one concerning Yasuke's hunt for the evil Nunakaro, Nun something. Nuno Karo, not Nuna, Nuno Karo. And then I'm talking about my very trivial issue with IEMs. Yeah, so these original Chew2 tips, large size that I'm wearing right now, I think they'll correspond to an extra large spring tip. I think that's how it worked, because I already bought.
木村玄斎は日の本のものともすれば解き伏せられるやもしれぬ
Kimurake's off the set. Perhaps we can talk some sense into Kimurake? Nah, not really. I think we're just gonna have to kill them. So yeah. I already have a set of. When you buy it, you get 3 sets actually. So I already have 3 sets of spring tips at large size, and they don't feel as large as Chew2 tips. No. And these one I'm not even shoving them into my ear. I'm just letting it lightly touch the outer edges of my ear canals. It's resealed my ear canals fully. And the sound signature is pretty nice with these tips. Yeah. Maybe next time I'll switch back to the Chew2 spring tips and try to evaluate the sizing again and the feeling again. After I've played enough of this game, maybe. Well, it's safe. Even though I'm yapping and yapping, I still have enough presence of mind to save for this. What seems to be what seems to me will be some sort of arena style fight. So it's gonna be tough. kind of like the Temple Ground Arena.
中に入り他の者を待て。木村玄斎様が間もなく挨拶に参られよう。玄斎様は間もなく始められる。他の者らと共に行こう。
Change the time of day. This is a canon time when this fight occurs. Since that guy is wearing that set of armor, I'm gonna get his as a reward, right? The moment I kill the guy. He's not gonna surrender it to me willingly. Oh, this is Templar. Yeah, there's no negotiating with Templar.
わしがここでお主らをより強く精悍に鍛え直す。我が教えのもと、お主らは領地を取り戻す。誉れを取り戻す。再び侍となる。テンプル騎士団の者のふに。
Oh no, he's selling out.
誰かと思えば死人の飼い犬ではないか。
玄斎殿はお主らをたぶらかしておる。その歩む道は過ちぞ。行き着く先にある暗き真実を見抜かねばならぬ。
さて稽古を始めよう。この男は我が敵だ。この者を己が敵とせよ。
It's gonna be a big fight. Text message just came in. I was supposed to like respond to it.
お主らは騙されている。
Oh, these are just. I forgot that's a red. I need to. Oh, these guys are weak because I'm like 3 levels above them. Level 53, don't step to me, motherfucker. They do let you do the, very cool experience of murdering a bunch of people, one man against many. Yeah, guess what? The dog of a dead man is able to beat a bunch of low-level thugs. Okay, so I need to chase Kimurake, I assume. If not, the enemies will keep spawning. Yeah, so can't really assassinate the guy. It's gonna be an arena fight. Yeah, look at how cool he is. Let me change some information before I type off another text message. Okay. Okay, I've replied to my text message and I'm on my way to hunt fools. Oh, the guy in white armor. Oh, they're higher level already. Level 54. Fucking European Nambanjin die. Keep using defense. Seems like an easier fight. Yeah, this Ronin's AI has been tuned to be an easier fight. This motherfucker in white armor thinks that he can style on me. Nah, fuck off. I'll get your white armor one day, motherfucker. And I'll have all the style. None of you are gonna look better than I do, strutting around in medieval Japan. Okay, fine. I'll use... Alright. So this is the combo that you're going to use. Okay, so it's gonna be this bullshit, huh? Holy moly, so they can interrupt my... Holy fuck! Okay, so this is gonna be real tough. Alright. Ah, that was ill time. Fuck. They're just throwing a bunch of enemies at me. And if I hadn't have that earlier training. Ah, fuck. So even the rations are somewhat limited. Alright, fine. I know I can run back to an earlier spot to grab more rations, but fine. No, not allowed to save. Alright. So, I'll do this in one try. I think the game will give me more rations later. They won't send me straight into a boss fight without. Alright, who the fuck you? Oh, I thought I could dodge. Yeah. Rations are all here. The rations are all here. All hidden right in here. And tempo is just really disappointing in terms of how slowly the reload, how slow the reload speed is. How slowly I have to shove a bullet into it and stuff it with black powder in the rain and to fire it. It's just positively lethargic. Oh, I have another level 55 one. This one, I've already complained about this not being that useful because it doesn't inflict bleed by itself. Lustrous Pearl. Let's go back to Lustrous Pearl. Oh wow, let's see if it's any good. I think this is the first mission where I've encountered a canted tower, canted slightly to one side, as in it's leaning, right, like in a leaning tower pizza. Okay, I can see the narrative shield right there. The wall that I'm not supposed to cross because canonically I've never crossed that part of the map. That looks like an arena. So the moment I drop down, it's gonna be one hell of an arena fight. All right. Game's giving me all the shots that I need. Ah, come on. Alright, I'm just stuck in geometry. That's bullshit. And wow, why was I not able to... Fuck off with your fucking piddly shots. I'll show you the fury of a man scorned. Good thing you waited patiently. Yeah, I broke. For once, that's a good thing. The bugginess is a good thing for once. I only fire a single bullet. And alright, I mean, why would you not... Alright, I swapped to a gun. Do I actually have a shot in me? I can't tell because he's not taking his gun out and checking if he stuffed a bullet inside. I've no... Because of how long it takes for me to reload, I have zero assurance that he's actually capable of... He has actually... has a gun chamber, yeah. So I don't know if he has a gun. He has not a gun chamber, but a bullet chamber in his gun. You can tell I'm not a gun guy, right? You can obviously tell I'm not a gun guy, but what the fuck? I can't tell if he has a bullet chamber in his gun because, yeah, I don't know. I simply do not know. This sucks. I mean, I can fire off a shot to be sure. Drilling bow of bravery. With all my whining about guns, maybe I should just swap to a bow for the duration of this fight. Plus, I just got text messages again, so... Drilling bow of bravery. Arrow knocks. Okay, I fire arrows faster over time. Okay, cool. Now, gaze upon Yasuke's wonderful visage.
then drop on by. Everyone loves our ambience. Take a seat and you will find you're in paradise. No need to feel uptight. We're all family here. Take a sip and you will see how great life can be. Your head'll start to swim like it's in the sea. Let us raise a glass to all terrapins. We don't care if you're alone or you bring a bunch of friends. We'll never turn you down, 'cause cheer that await at the Happy Turtle. Think of all the fun that you will have at the Happy Turtle. Leave your pond and drop on by. Everyone loves our ambience. Take a seat and you will find you're in paradise. No need to feel uptight. We're all family here. Take a sip and you will see how great life can be. Your head'll start to swim like it's in the sea. Let us raise a glass to all terrapins. We don't care if you're alone or you bring a bunch of friends. We'll never turn you down, 'cause our bar's the best bar known. Life has taught us to try hard, so we raise the bar. Come out, come out, come out, come out of your shell. Party, 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 party all night. Come out, come out, come out, come out of your shell. Party, 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 party all night. At the Happy Turtle. Come out, come out, come out, come out of your shell. Party, 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 party all night. Come out, come out, come out, come out of your shell. Party, 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 party all night. Come out, come out, come out,
Okay.
come out of your shell.
Well,
Party, 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 party all
I'm gonna keep
night.
the BRB on still because
Come out, come out of your shell.
well,
Party, 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 party all night.
I just finished drinking a big cup of tea, and actually I should take a longer break. How long have I been? How long have I spent it texting? Man, yeah, I'm still job hunting, and I think I've mentioned this in other streams before, but yeah, it's nice to get people who are actually interested in me, although a lot of it, you know, a lot of the interest just kind of fizzles out. At least there's some interest, unlike the endless resumes I've thrown in direction of many companies over here, where I'm physically located in. You know, I've thrown a shit ton of resumes at many companies and have barely gotten any replies. Most they do is a preliminary a preliminary interview, and so okay, one of the problems is I'm sitting up straight to talk, and then mic is positioned below me, and when I bend down I'm talking, it's a little difficult. So anyway, yeah, so I've thrown out a lot of resumes. I've sent out a lot of resumes, not thrown them out. Well, I've sent out a lot of resumes, and a lot of companies have thrown them out. The very few that have responded, I haven't gotten past the first round of interview. And I've spent so much time texting, I just realized that my controller has turned itself off, so I must have spent about 15 minutes fucking around. So yeah, so I think I'm trying things out in a different country. Pay is lower, but cost of living is much lower as well. Yeah, so question is, I don't know if all the interest being shown will result in anything concrete. I don't know. Like right now, I've just been getting offers thrown at me constantly. But I guess I'll see. I'll see. Like not job offers, but not job offers being thrown at me, but because I haven't done any interviews. But yeah, I'm just applying for all these like big national level or province level. Just based on language, you can guess which country. I think I've mentioned it publicly before, like which country I'm aiming for. Yeah, so province level, national level, sort of programs that they have for OC talents. You know, people have acquired degrees, advanced degrees in science and technology, and assorted disciplines in other countries, and they say, okay, you know, come to our country and work for our companies or work for our universities. Yeah, the pay is not as high as you'd get in other countries, but it's not as high as you get in Western countries if you base it purely on exchange rate, but you have to factor in cost of living as well. So I think it's a good deal, and it's a good place for me to spend the rest of my life. Because at my age, it's gonna be hard for me to jump around anymore. Like I've traveled in many places in the world to acquire my degrees, my fucking degrees, and yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm tired. I don't know. But yeah, looking at things long term, maybe it's a good country to settle in. Oh yeah, all those, you know, national level, province level programs, no requirements in terms of nationality. You don't have to be a citizen of that country to apply for those programs, and that's why I've been getting offers, all those offers, not job offers, but you know, offers to cooperate with these like talent recruitment agencies. I have a feeling, I know that they are paid. They've already told me before that they are paid a certain amount if the talent works with these companies and the talent successfully passes inspection order and it gets approved, then yeah, okay, talent gets a big sum of money, a big sum of money to sort of offset the wage differential between, you know, what you get in Western countries and what you get in this non-Western country. So you get for 3 years. For 3 years you get some extra cash coming in and help offset the wage differential. But more importantly, for these talent recruitment agencies, a lot of them are so eager, so motivated to seek me out. It's because they get a bonus as well if I manage to pass inspection and manage to win the award. Yeah, the proper term I think is to win the award, because these are competitive. There's a limited budget, and yeah, so you know, first you need to find place that wants to hire you, either a company or it's either a company or a university, or you know, it's some kind of institutions like a lab that wants to hire you, and they will actually I won't be doing the hunting. It's these talent recruitment agencies that we doing hunting. Sometimes it's the universities themselves who will, you know, outsource the work to talent recruitment agencies, who will put me in touch with the university. This has happened already, so that's why I know the process. So yeah, it's kind of weird, but all right, sure. Yeah, and then yeah. Anyway, I've talked enough. Man, I enjoy playing games, but there needs to be a balance. I need to get some cash flow coming in, and I have a great fear that my skills will just rust away if I I spend more time than I have currently idling away doing nothing productive, just feels it's scary. It's because yeah, if I fuck it up, like seriously, my greatest fear is I'll be unemployed for the rest of my life. Or if I'm employed, then I'm gonna have to start climbing the ladder from the very bottom rung. Like I have to work as street cleaner and slowly make my way up to waste management engineer or something like that. Which, you know, okay, nothing against street cleaners, but if you start your job at an early point in your life, you can climb the corporate ladder and all that, you know, promotion ladder and everything, then you're good. But at my age, like I don't have that many years left. And if I start from rock bottom, then I'm well and truly fucked. I mean, I've really given up on raising a family or finding a partner or anything like that. Those are dreams that are long dashed and gone. I just want to eke out a small, comfortable existence for myself, and you know, I have parents that I have to take care of. I have to take those into consideration as well. So, it's not just, you know, even if I've given up trying to start my own family, that doesn't mean I don't have other responsibilities like my aging parents that I need to take care of. So it's not as if I can, well, you know, I can just check out from this life and have zero worries. No, there are still other responsibilities and fuck. And the economic turmoil, which a lot of people haven't felt just yet, but the economic turmoil that's hit many parts of the world, it's not going to get better, it's going to get worse because, well, yeah, the oppressed countries are fighting back, and the sweet and easy life that people like me were supposed to enjoy here because I'm in a position to exploit others due to my geographical location, it's gone, right? So, well, I have to go back to where I came from if I want to be strangely to earn this decent living because yeah, well, yep, too much. I want to take a break, a proper break.
Leave your pond and drop on by. Everyone loves our ambience. Take a seat and you will find you're in paradise.
I'm much more used to writing my thoughts out instead of vocalizing them, and that's why I sound so scatterbrained. Well, I am scatterbrained, but still. Yeah, so just as something of an explanation of what I said earlier. So I'm in a position to exploit others because I moved from a country that was exploited. Now I moved to a country currently, current country I'm currently residing in, is able to oppress and exploit others because, well, it's part of the imperialist bloc. So, I shifted my position slightly from the oppressed to a collaborator of the oppressor. So, the thing is, because the oppressors aren't able to exploit others as easily as before, they no longer are able to share the spoils from exploiting others to the collaborators. So, as a collaborator, my position is precarious, which means, strangely, going back to a place which was formerly exploited, which is now fighting back, which is part of the bloc that's fighting back against the imperialists, going back to that place and to other similar countries, will actually allow or afford me a better standard of living than continuing to stay in the imperialist bloc as a collaborator. I'll never be, raised to the same ranks as those who I'm collaborating with because of, very simply because of ethnicity, skin color, the usual stuff. So, yeah, I know damn well my position. I'm just hoping that as a collaborator, I'll get some of the spoils, some of the ill-gotten spoils from some of that table scrap. But the prospects of that is getting increasingly slim, and it's almost non-existent now. So I'm trying to say with these many words is, yeah, that's why I have to leave, and I have to eke out an existence, somewhat comfortable existence in a different country altogether. One that I've never been to, actually, but a country that seems to be eager for the talents that I have on offer. What little talent that I have on offer. I mean, they like it, okay. They like me, fine. It's much better than. It's much better than. I don't know. Living in past glory of the imperialist bloc. Living in past glory doesn't put food on my table. Oh, I can actually save. Great. Oh, for Shinbaku food. Tailing the traitor. I'm nearing the end of the cycle. I have 10 saves that I cycle through. And you can see the difference between the art that's used. So this marks a breaking point, right? I assassinated someone, and then the art changed. This is the breaking point. And here it is. Alright, it's fine. I don't know. Should I? No. Some reason I feel precious about these saves. I feel rather precious about them, so I think I can stick to this one. Because I haven't done that much this entire stream because I wasted so much time doing other bullshit. Yeah, but the safe is right outside. Alright, I haven't done a lot, but a lot of what I've done actually consists of listening to people talk and all that, so I don't want to repeat that experience. I also don't want to save over the other safe because I was right outside this area, this arena. And if I find that this arena is too tough for me to handle, I might just bail out. I want to leave room for that. I leave room to bail out. Oh, exposition time. So I'm gonna have to read the political philosophy of this guy, his manifesto. An apology, unfinished letter. Yukari, in the shadow of our loss, I reach out to you. Your sister's death, a choice I made, still haunts me. The bond you and I shared, once so strong, now lies broken. Seek not forgiveness, but understanding. Okay, so yeah, this man sacrificed two of his daughter, right, to further his cause, so he's rather ruthless. Now he's trying to apologize to his one remaining daughter. Masuke, inquiry leads the Seisesha well. Reflecting your training, I still cannot see the wisdom in your decision to task me with her protection. She neither needs it nor wants it, but I will continue to shadow her as per your command. Right, so he's protecting his remaining daughter. Control, order, discipline, yeah. This is the way the game is trying to tell you. This guy's a Templar. He's all about control, he's all about order. Yukari, my time working with the barbarians is coming to an end. I still see the merit of their cause and truly believe that is how I can control this land. Once returned, and with my new cadre of students, we can finally achieve our purpose. Her ambition letter. Master K, I beseech you to reconsider Yukari's role in this mission. I suspect Yukari harbors ambitions beyond our course. Regardless of that, say Sesha is steadfastly loyal to me, that my heart weighs heavy with trepidation. Wait, Yukari's ambitions, like, does Yukari still like her father, or does Yukari actually want to betray her father? What do they mean by Yukari's ambitions? Once returned and with my new cadre of students, we can finally achieve our purpose. So there's a possibility that Yukari is training a cadre of students who nominally might seem to be, was supposed to be helping her father, but actually she's training a bunch of people who rebel against her father. I've read all these notes, so... Oh, this one doesn't show up. Oh, I got another connected. Yeah, it doesn't show up at all, even here. Weird. The last letter. Okay. Let's hope that my IM connection stays stable. I did move the antenna, so that could be why. Let me try moving the antenna again. I was hoping that moving the antenna improved the battery life. But if I have to hear like disconnection sounds twice in a row, that means that the connection is not stable. And if the connection is not stable, it means that it's going to drain more battery. Oh. Text message just came in after I've just yapped for so long. I'm gonna cut it off soon. Not this stream, but the text messaging, because they're in a different time zone, and technically I'm in a different time zone, and this is my private hours. As in, you know, I should be resting and sleeping and doing normal people stuff and not be all turned up for work. Okay. I'll do the boss fight, and if any text messages comes, then I'm gonna respond after I've done the boss fight. What are the chances that Yukari makes a surprise appearance? What are the chances? Oh. What a cool shot of Yasuke doing something. Oh, that not a cool shot. Maybe something dumb. He has a very dumb pose with a bowl, if I recall correctly. I should be doing boss fights, but I don't know. I just like fucking around a bit more. Yasuke, Yasuke. Alright, he can do cool Naginata pose, but yeah, the bow pose There's only one bow pose and it's kind of dumb. No, the battle pose is actually more fitting. And now to do something about his expression. Yeah, this is actually perfect. Casual. No, not smiling. He's angry. Yeah. Yasuke is angry. Too close to the sun. Especially with the Naruto headband, he looks extra dumb. I'm gonna take away his weapons. And the bow goes away. And then you're gonna do a dumb pose for me, my dear Yasuke. Angry. Battle one. No, battle 2 is better because it's clenched fist, just like the statue. Oh, let me hide the not clenched fist, this weird pose here. I'm just gonna show the clenched fist. Alright, how close can I get? Yeah, that's a bit more. Alright. And angry. Perfecto. This is art, baby. This is art. I keep saying perfecto and this is art, but I keep tweaking the angle just a bit. And maybe not a center pose. This might actually be more dynamic. This might be better. I don't know why the game just doesn't allow me to it doesn't allow me to zoom as close to the character as possible. Yeah, I think this is a bit more dynamic. Now to get the proper equipment back on him. You've got a naginata for slicing people up, and you've got a bow to turn people into pincushion. Time to walk into the arena. Oh, I can't run. Alright. Fuck you. You are ruining everything. So the Sai Seisha, trained by Yukari, still fighting on behalf of his father. There's still a bunch of collaborators. This might actually be advantageous to me. I was about to say that because it seems like I'm stuck inside. I'm stuck inside an area not reachable by guns. Wait, there was a third guy. Did he die? Alright, where's the last guy? Why do these guys take so much damage? Like, they're fucking made out of, like, steel. Their armor is steel, really, but are they also made out of steel, these motherfuckers? Where was the third guy? Where was the third guy? I didn't kill the guy, but... Where is he? He disappeared. I don't recall. Okay, killed this guy. This was the third guy, because there was one more guy that killed someone around here. Okay, yeah. So how did that other guy that... Oh! I didn't get any XP for it, I believe, because this guy died from being blown up by their own artillery. Ah, wow. Oh, cool cutscene time. Don't tell me I'm going to be fighting the daughter. No.
わしは止められぬぞ、安家。お主はテンプル騎士団をこの世は知らぬ。
己が故郷を裏切った者が何を解く。
日の本がわしから奪った使命を取り戻したのがテンプル騎士団だ。
お主は同胞をしもべとしておるだけだ。
信長に仕えた愚か者が何を言う。奴が自由をくれたか。自由になったのは奴が死んだからだ。幼稚な復讐のためにそれを無駄にするのか。
お主はヌーのカラとその手下の正体から目を背けておるのだ。
何も知らぬくせに。
あやつらならよく知っておる。
Yeah, so he has personal experience with Templars, and that's why he does personally hate them.
まともではない。
Templars enslave us. You know, this whole bullshit about...
日の本の使者は我らを欺いたのだ。給料を違うに値せぬ。ヌーのカラも変わらぬ。
Alright, maybe I should use a katana for this fight. Alright, fine. Oh, cannot swap. The problem with this, like, very cool fire effect is that I can't see when his attacks flash red because it doesn't stand up from... Yeah, so I'm gonna have to use I'm gonna have to use a katana. I'm not gonna have to, but you know. Let's not make things hard for myself. Or maybe I can use my bow to whittle his health down. Well, if I'm not using, guns, I'm using bows and all this sort of stuff. Might as well just go for optimal build. Optimal build. Let me change to a optimal build loadout. Maybe something like this. Well, he called me a barbarian, didn't he? So, let's see. I'm a barbarian, so barbarian I shall be. With katana or kanabo, actually, because I still have that OP kanabo. It might actually be useful here, even at level 51. I won't look cool in cutscenes though. That's the problem. That's a big problem. That's the biggest problem. I won't look cool in cutscenes. Reflect projectiles, damage when I parry. This armor is all about parrying. Okay, I see. Right, let's go for crits. Let's go for restoring health when I use abilities. Anything that boosts. Alright, this one rewards me for dodging. And I shall only have my trusty samurai blade. Posture combo enters that make enemies vulnerable. Alright. I think only a level 55 blade was able to top this legendary myth slayer. Simple katana efficiency. It's efficient. More damage combo and I don't think I can pull off combos. Oh, look at the damage amounts. Ability damage way more. Anyway, way more adrenaline gain as well. No. You know what? I'm gonna use the myth slayer to slay a myth. And as for weapons, I don't know if I have enough time to pull off shots. Instantly charge arrows, but alright. 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 Just kinda sort of bringing my A game. I can optimize further, but let's do this. Alright, it's midnight, so any further text messages, I'm not gonna reply.
わしは止められぬぞ、ヤスケ。お主はテンプル騎士団をこの世は知らぬ。
己が故郷を裏切った者が何を解く。
日の本がわしから奪った使命を取り戻したのがテンプル騎士団だ。
お主は同胞をしもべとしておるだけだ。
信長に仕えた愚か者が何を言う。奴が自由をくれたか。自由になったのは奴が死んだからだ。幼稚な復讐のためにそれを無駄にするのか。
お主はヌーのカロとその手下の正体から目を背けておるのだ。
何も知らぬくせに。
あやつらならよく知っておる。
Wait, that's young Yasuke.
使える者はまともではない。
ざれ言。
Not just any slave. It's young Yasuke. Ah! Okay, so he's very dangerous. He's very dangerous. That much is clear. I'm gonna have to bring my A game. Proper A game, that is. It's very funny that, you know, after killing that guy, I'm gonna get his armor, and then this fancy armor that I'm wearing is just gonna be trash. So A game consists of using my adrenaline charges and everything. Gonna be real careful. I'm gonna have to keep my camera lock on him as well, since it's, unlike the other fights where I have to deal with multiple enemies, I'm gonna have to just fully focus on that one guy. Not even enough time to skip because that was just so short. Okay, so I pressed B while in the middle of a strike, so I shouldn't even bother going with combos because it's not enough time. There's not enough time for me to get combos. A good thing I didn't delete that save where I was outside the temple. Huh? If this fight proved too difficult, I just might check out. But currently, no. Currently, I can tell my mistakes. You know, I can see when I'm getting greedy and all that. But also, like, some of the things that I expect to work, like being able to dodge in the middle of a combo, it work in other fights, but it seems to not work over here. And the biggest problem with this fight is that I have to watch this fucking cutscene. Can't even get hit once. Like seriously, not even once. So I guess it's just a lot of little taps with the heavy attack to chip away at his health. I can burn through all my adrenaline charges early on. There's one ability, the zip zoom ability, that's especially good at burning away health charges. I call it zip zoom ability because I zoom around. And a very cool samurai way. In fact, Naginata might be better for me because Naginata has reach. Ah! Yeah, just autopilot doesn't work. Trying to hit him, you know, with an autopilot doesn't work. I need to watch his moves. Oh, Nitoryu. 2 swords. What the fuck? Why was he immune to... Well, since you used another weapon, right? You brought another weapon to the fight. I'm entitled to use my bow. Oh, we're gonna take the fight outside. This armor doesn't look so cool now. Now that I've sort of defeated the man who's using it. Also, it has really baggy pants. I don't like baggy pants.
わしが命を捧げた全てを壊した上、降参せよというか。
Do I have enough health? I have 6 more charges. Why can I not do the Nito Ryu again? I'm disappointed that I can't do the Nito Ryu again. Not Nito, the zip zoom ability. I'm disappointed I can't do that. I mean, he's gonna get his head chopped off with his own blade.
いずれ復讐の手が迫ろう。
竜のカロムか。次は奴の番だ。
いや、奴ではない。我が仲間がだ。
楽しみにしておる。カロはいずこだ。
わしが口を割ることはない。わしの負けを認めよう。我が素晴らしき鎧はお主のもの。なれど思い違いをするなよ。わしはより良き明日を求めていたのだ。我が夢はわしと共に滅ぶことになろうが、我が信念は他の者が引き継ごうぞ。さあやれ。
Wait, I didn't give him a clean chop. Well, I think I severed the spinal cord, so his death is still relatively painless. I have no idea, actually, how to prove that the death is painless. People who die from those injuries, there's no way for them to come back and say, hey, yeah, actually the experience has been not bad, 5 out of 5 stars. But we can deduce that it should be painless.
ただの脅しかもしれぬが気を引き締めれば一向にヌーのカロに近づけぬな。されどテンプル騎士団には痛手を与えた。木村元帥は死に、あやつの目論みはついえた。カロにはいずれ報いを受けさせようぞ。
Yeah, yeah. Look at how cool I am with my little vest flapping in the wind. Okay. Why not? That's out the new armor that we just got, the entire fucking set. No new No new weapons, sadly. Guess I can keep using the Naginata. Yeah, I got. Not. It's not a very European weapon. I wish I could have gotten some kind of European Japanese fusion weapon. That'd be nice. I guess I'll be satisfied with a giant stick. Giant stick and giant boomstick as well. Wait. I remember there was a Kanabo. Ah, yeah, Kanabo. Since I don't really use my gun all that often. Yep, just run around with Kanabo smacking people. Oh, so they do clean up the leg armor. They do clean up the leg armor. It's no longer that fluffy white pants that Keiji Kimura was wearing. Now these are like normal looking armored legs. Nicely tied off with red cord. I wonder if this rations box is present during my fight with Keiji Kimura. Now, if I knew that there was a ration box here, I would have been a bit more liberal in my usage of rations. I think, yep, this is well, if I don't want to go through the temple again, then that is indeed the way. I mean, my shiny new armor. It definitely doesn't have a bunch of holes in it. It does have some slashes here and there to signify battle damage that I got from that guy fighting me. Imagine if I fought with a Kanabo, would he have dents on his armor instead? I guess we'll never know. I don't intend to find out.
この年で無理は禁物か。
Okay. What was left? Is Yasuke's personal quest done? No. So still has to complete the Templar's objective board. Go to quest giver. The quest giver is Yasuke. So should Yasuke just talk to himself? Or do I actually have to start doing the main quest again to progress the storyline? Come on. Do tell me. Alright, I'm gonna rely on internet search then. Templar objective board. Yasuke and what was it again? Last targets, maybe. I think it's going to be a common question. A lot of people are going to be asking it. Oh, okay. So after the Shin Bakufu have all been defeated, then Yasuke's quest continues. Ah, well. Well. So I guess I should get rolling with the main quest. Now, I don't think I'll be anywhere close to finishing the main quest, but not tonight. That is, not tonight, but okay. Well, now I know that I've done all I can. And the rest of the game should focus on completing the main quest. Now, Yasuke, can you actually get yourself out of here? Alright, another fall.
和田山が多すぎるのだ。
Too many haystacks around here anyway. True. Surprisingly agile in that armor. I recall that there was a quest somewhere here. Was it here? The world out there. And one other question I have is it worth it for me to keep exploring Key, or maybe I should just get on with the main quest? Why should the main quest start pushing me to explore the last two provinces that I haven't explored, Tamba and Key? Because I have 2 more guys to kill, and I think each one of them are located in the different provinces I've seen. So yeah, let's meet with Lady Nene. It's gonna be winter soon. Yeah, next season change is gonna be winter. I should head west, I think. I head west and then try to go north from there. Oh, with my heavy armor, I'm gonna give you something heavy as well. Punishment horse saddle. A punisher. Actually, unequip that. I do have someone else that already has a punishment horse saddle. A Ringo. Head west and go up north. Wait, who? Who the fuck? Oh, Shinobi. Come on, I just got done whacking some guys. Oh, wait, I just noticed that my my Kanabo has characters on it. Namu Baqiao Da Isha. Oh, it's Buddhist prayers. There are Buddhist prayers on my Kanabo. Namu Bafan Da Disa. It's not Namu Amitabha, it's something else though. Or maybe it is Namu Amitabha, except using Japanese vocalizations. Japanese kanji's reading I'm not too sure about, so it could be Amitabha, it could be in Japanese vocalization, maybe. In big contrast, I'm wearing an armor that's heavy, that's steep in Christian symbolism, and then I carry a stick that's steep in Buddhist symbolism. So what? I have God's armor, and I have Buddha's wrath. Ooh, a town. Okay. Alright, well, it's not actually a town, it's more like a... more like a camp, and although I don't have any issues with these guys. They have some resources, and it's a lumber camp, so I'm not gonna be able to find some iron ore there. I don't know what this armor's bonus even is. So actually, I might not be equipping the right weapon to fully take advantage of the armor. These are low-level enemies, so it's not particularly challenging. But let's see. The armor. 10% damage per 10% health missing. So, oh, this armor is good if I'm severely injured. Reduce impact from enemy attacks. What does it mean? Does it mean that it's less likely to stun me? Enemies are less likely to stun me? Oh, okay. So this armor doesn't confer bonuses to specific weapons. Which means, well, this is perfect. I'm as surprised as that guy was, but I guess I was just 1 second faster. Oh no, as I recover my health, that means I'm less strong as I was before. I guess basically, oh, this guy's too busy drinking to have noticed anything. But yeah, this armor rewards playing as a desperado. Yep, just ignore the fact that he's stabbing me. Just continue attacking, smashing him. I don't need more lumber, really. Not really. Although, what are the chances that seasons will change before I get to assaulting another fortress? I think the chances are high. That's why I'm smuggling these lumber, despite this being like a single pallet with one stack, or two pallets with single stacks. It's a disappointingly low amount of lumber, but these are desperate economic times, and we're just gonna have to make do. I keep chopping that wood. Some ninjas, some shinobis, some scouts will come by to pick up some of that lumber later. So keep working hard. Alright, my horse is somewhere over there. Yep. I mean, I can summon it with a whistle. But that feels too lazy. Gobo. Gobo.
目についたものはあるかい？
Yes, I see something of interest. Your glistening chest that you bear so seductively in front of me. Is that available for sale? Time spent with you, that is. What are you willing to trade for that? Oh, handsome man. I'm just practicing the Borderlands seduction technique. No guarantees that it actually work, but you know, can't fault me for trying.
どうもありがと
Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. There's a quest giver. Let's hope it's not a quest that I'll get stuck in. Like, you know, I can take the quest. I want to be able to take the quest and walk away. So I don't want to get stuck in the quest just because I talked to some dude. So what is that? Something glowing. Ah! More food. More ingredient for the soba master. The Chinese soba
アワビを
master.
食べてみないかね。取れたてで生きのいいアワビは贅沢な味だよ。
食したことがあるが、その時は生のままであった。
Oh, Kai Awabi. The flesh of the abalone meets the tongue. The way you describe it. Yes, the flesh meets the tongue. Its rubbery texture gives way to a rich and flavorful taste. Rich and flavorful taste, yes. Salt and seaweed. Essence of the tidal regions from which they are harvested by the Ama pearl divers of the coast. Oh yeah. Gotta lick up your pearl and your abalone. With my tongue. I love that salty, rich, salty, flavorful taste of your abalone. Punisher. What is a Punisher? Oh, it's an armor set. Wait, I have a complete armor set I have a complete armor set because I got the Templar armor. And that Templar armor is a Punisher armor set. So this heavy armor set turns the samurai into an unstoppable machine of destruction. It will instill fear in the hearts of enemies, and none of whom walk away unpunished, if at all. I think grammatically it should be none of whom will walk away unpunished, if at all. I think it's missing the word will there. I think. I'm not sure. I'm not good in this. What do they call it? English? Yeah. So as you can see, I'm quite clearly struggling vocalizing my thoughts. Kimurake, aging former samurai who was recruited by the Templar Order. From his secluded sanctuary in Ki, this exceptional swordsman beckoned this illusion Ronin, offering hope amidst the chaos of lawlessness, but beneath his pride, dangerous ambition bubbled. Okay, you see, in this art, you see that his leg armor is normal, like black pants with golden greaves. When I fought him, you can refer to the footage. When I fought him, he had like, I don't know, white hands or something that's covering his greaves. Yeah, so this is not an accurate depiction of the guy I just fought. Yeah, definitely not someone rich if she has to patch up her pants like that. Although I guess it's actually much more common for people to patch up their clothing in this era of scarcity.
ぜひお話を。
ああ、よく聞こえておるぞ。
そうでしたか。一緒に来て話を聞い
I
ても
think
らえ
it's
ま
a
せんか。
good idea to be wearing Templar armor around while helping other people because people think that Templars are the good guys.
荒らし回ってるものがおります。盗めるだけ盗み、止めようとしたものは皆殺しです。村長に会ってください。
野党か。
ただの野党ならマシですが、もっと腕が立つようです。元は武士でしょう。
弱き者を襲うとは許せぬ。
そう言うてもらえるものと村を助けてくれるお侍様を探していました。お会いできてよかった。
Don't worry, Horsey. I'm gonna come back for you later. You're not gonna ambush me, are you? Like, you know how fearsome I am. And pretty much everyone knows about the legend of Yasuke, so...
村長とお話をどうか皆をお助けください。
Alright. Oh, I think... what will happen is that I'm gonna get a quest to help these guys kill, like... 25 to 50 to 100 bandits. And once I've killed all of them, I'm gonna get some reward. What's up, Naoe? It's been a while.
見つけてきたか。
私は直江、こちらは安家。
血に飢えた荒くれ者に襲われとるそうだな。
リンが言う通り、冬になると恐ろしく腕の立つ一頭がこの辺りを荒らし回る。ごぼうは特にひどいありさまじゃ。
奇怪な。なぜ冬だけ、なぜごぼうを狙う。
ならず者どものことだ。何を考えておるのやら知る由もない。それより村の皆を守ることを考えねば。我らの力で身を守り、糧を守ろうともしたが、失う者の方が多い。
敵はかつて武士だったとか。
そう見ておる。それにまだ仲間を増やそうとしておるようだ。これが調べたことのすべてじゃ。
その者らのことは知っておる。やはり徒党を組んでおったか。我らと戦い、数が減っておるはずだ。
そうして一人残らず成敗してくだされば、皆がどれほど暮らしやすくなることか。
お侍様、もう少しだけ話をさせてもらえませんか？
Actually, I was just checked
村尾さん
out the
は
entire
秘密の多い
conversation.
お方。話は誰にも漏らしてはなりません。
まだ何かあるのか？
村尾さんのために戦ってくれるものを探していたのはうちのじい様のためでもあります。じい様は年をとっても信仰の厚い人でした。
ほう。
人里を離れて暮らしておりました。山の中の小屋に住み、薬草を集め、社にお参りしながら、じい様がこの御坊を訪ねてきた時、私は途中まで迎えに行って、そこであの者らに襲われた。
さようか。
大切なじい様を置いて逃げてしまった。じい様は私のせいで殺された。私が。
Oh no, she's crying, and you know, most men can't help but fall for women who cry because it activates a desire to protect her, right? Now I'm admiring the details on Yasuke's armor. You know, Templar cross on his armor. As I engage in a rather emotional conversation and talking about falling for a rather fetching looking woman. Oh, I can go back all the way to when I talked to the Gobo Elder. So, you know, the entire conversation that I checked out of, now's the time for me to reread the entire conversation. Okay, so the soldiers only attack during winter. Right now it's fall. So if I want to catch those highly trained raiders, I should come back to this province during winter. Oh, okay, so... okay. They're talking about the Winter Raiders. I already fought the Winter Raiders, right? Now I remember. Now I remember that there were a group of people that I was killing called the Winter Raiders. That's why Yasuke says, I know of them. This confirms my suspicion that they work as a group. There are less of them now after facing us. By us, I mean... yeah, me running around killing a bunch of people. Should you finish what you have started, I cannot tell you how much safer life will be for us all. So this is where I officially get the quest to kill the Winter Raiders. And Rin, excuse me, Samurai, can you spare me one more moment? Okay. So the Elder is a private man. Anything discussed must remain between you and he only. Okay, sure. I won't say that. I won't tell other people that I'm working on behalf of the Gobo Elder to murder a bunch of people. The group named the Winter Raiders. Okay, I'll try to keep it mum. Alright, so Rin also has other troubles though. Okay, the Elder is not Rin's grandfather. One of the reasons I wanted to help the Elder find a warrior is because of my grandfather. Rin's grandfather is a spiritual man who led a secluded life, collecting herbs, visiting shrines, and he came to Gobo to visit Rin, and halfway they encountered raiders, and raiders murdered Rin's grandfather, and that's why Rin feels so guilty. Rin loved her grandfather. Well, I don't know if Rin... Wait, Rin did blame herself, right? I love him, I ran away, it's my fault. Yeah, it's my fault they killed him. So Rin is blaming herself. You're not to blame. should I say, I know your pain. Empathize with her. Yes. Yeah, well, I know the pain of loss, but I would much rather have her direct her anger towards raiders. Anger is useful. Commiserating over your pain is not useful. In fact, I'm gonna say, yeah, you're not to blame. The Winter Raiders are to blame. I'm gonna kill those Winter Raiders for you.
お主はこうして生きておる。逃げなければお主も殺されていた。他に道がなかったのであろう。戦の世は時に人を怪物に変える。我らはかような世を変えようとしておる。
道は他にもありました。私は卑怯にも逃げる道を選んだ。でも今は違う。
戦い方を学びたいということか。
ええ、自分と大切な者たちを守りたい。それに人里から離れて山中に暮らしていた熊野にあるじいさまの小屋を手入れしたいのです。ナチゴンゲンの西に小さな草地があります。よければ会いに来てくれませんか？
Well, I mean, teach you how to swing big sticks.
互いの利になるはずじゃ。
そうだな。
It'll do both of us some good, huh? Okay, I think she's a love interest. I have a feeling that she's a love interest. Like, she's one of the better looking women out there that I've encountered in this game world. So yeah, I think she's a love interest. Okay. If I want to meet her though, I'm gonna have to travel all the way over here. I was planning to go back. Meet with Lady Nene. I already have a legendary trinket that I am quite happy with because I'm doing a Kanabo build. So I already have this trinket. You know, 15% to stats with only a Kanabo equip, so nah. I'm gonna stick with my Lady Danny quest. I have a feeling that whatever quest that is out there, it's gonna send me back to meeting. Back to this province. It's gonna send me back to this key province, and then I can meet with Rin. Horsey, no fear, no need to fear. It almost feels like Yasuke's body was floating when he jumped up that horse. Oh, okay, that's not a Ronin who I can kill. Pay some homage to the gods. Why are you so afraid? I just stopped my horse for prayers, okay? The cloth physics on the club isn't the best. The cloth physics kinda suck. Okay. Lady Nene is one of Yasuke's potential love interests, right? So meeting with Lady Nene now.
もう一度よいか。どんな着物じゃった？
銀色の毛に尾が3本、長くて優美なものじゃ。
Three-tailed fox?
秋風に吹かれ柳のように揺れておった。
なんと。
Wait, it's an Egan Elder. What is an Egan Elder doing all the way
消えた者たちを思い出し心が痛んだ。
なあ、どこで見たんじゃ？
目に青い炎を宿したぞ。それをたどった先じゃ。
Okay, the hint is statues with eyes of blue flames. Raider Hayate. So, because I've talked with the quest giver, now I know how to hunt these motherfuckers. They all operate in key during winter time, so yeah, I can't hunt the last of them until I change the season. This one's gonna give me another Kanabo. The leader is wielding the very same Kanabo that I have, right? Hiding on the key shoreline. Huh. I might actually accidentally assassinate the leader then. There's a high chance that that can happen. Yeah, I think it's also possible for me to kill some of these raiders even when it's not winter time, because they wander around in the game world. Okay. The Mongol is the one who wants me to kill a bunch of outlaws. Hunters want me to assassinate bounty hunters, winter raiders, and there's also Rin. Personal quest Rin. Haruma Ronin. Okay, fox statue with blue flames. Right. The reason I went to objective board was because I want to check if it's a yokai. It's Yukiona Kappa Takanudo. Strange monk. Nope, not a yokai. Not a yokai. So, it might be part of some other quests. No idea. Is this a rich district? Hey, puppeteers. Cool. Well, there's no way to zoom in, huh? In-row street festival. People watching a puppet show. Okay, so street festival is in the obverse, and people watching a puppet show is on the reverse. I assume that's an accurate depiction of 18th century Japanese life. So these puppeteering troops travel between villages, moving from port to port and village to village. Perform at inns, common rooms of shrines. And because they travel around, they were marginalized by those who were able to remain settled. Yeah, I guess it's same sort of marginalization that the Roma people in Europe receive. You travel around town, you don't remain settled, so people don't know your reputation. It's kind of hard to trust you, right? You can steal stuff and then move away to a different town, and it's hard to catch you, right? So the troops are usually made up of several couples and their children. They made dolls, manipulated them, danced, and sang. They have existed since at least the 11th century. Sometimes these troops were in the service of a Buddhist temple. So they try to spread the faith by telling pious stories or stories about miracles. In the 13th and 14th century, it was often women who performed the shows, and this was still the case in the 16th century. Each puppet was manipulated by a single person who made it dance and sing. Sometimes women in the troupe also danced and sang while heavily made up. What? What? Okay. So women controlled the puppets, and women who did not control the puppet also danced and sang. It also seems that women who manipulated the dolls were occasionally sex workers, as was often the case with dancers and storytellers at the time. Okay, so people who dance and tell stories often provided sex as a service. Okay, that is one bit of trivia, I guess, that is interesting but also a little unsettling. It should be noted that these troops frequently move, therefore they could provide information about the movements of armies, for example. By providing confidential information for a fee, they were, in other words, acting as spies. Spectators paid for the performance according to their means, sometimes, but especially true for no theatre, monasteries or lords paid the actors, and a collection was organized among the spectators. So basically, people who move around a lot are not trustworthy. They can be spies. They can act as sex workers as well. I mean, your reputation won't be ruined if you move from town to town. Yep. Oh, Rin. Rin has her own entry. Yeah, she is. My feeling that she's a love interest. Chances are getting higher. Not that I find her having her own little codex entry. Rin, peasant girl from Key, is a beacon of hope and determination. One harsh winter, her grandfather perished in a bandit attack. Feeling her resolve to protect her village. With her captivating eyes and big dreams, Rin embodies the unyielding spirit of the era. Captivating eyes, eh? But when you start talking about captivating eyes, you're basically telling me that she's gonna be a love interest. Yuasa Soy Sauce Brewery. Why is that soy sauce brewery so like fucking heavily armed? Not heavily armed, but protected by a bunch of heavily armed guards. Why is it? Why is that the case? I'm judging you silently. A shame. Casual. Discuss. You fancy pansy. Shit. Yasuke don't like it. Offensive. Sad. Surprise. Discuss. Yasuke don't like it. Oh, the doll itself is actually like doing a stupid grin. But it's covered up. Now I want to capture that grin. Problem with that doll's face is that it's extremely low resolution. Yeah, this is an unhappy Yasuke watching a street performance. Sorry. It's a soy sauce brewery. I see you guys.
長居すれば切り合いになろう。
Come on, climb back up. Hi. There you are. Ah. Alright, good. They're all dropping into the water, so it's kind of hard for me to take care of them. I'm gonna walk inside here. I don't want to waste time. Oh, they have minerals, so it was a good idea to assault this place. Oh, and I can carry 10. I can carry 10 rations now. Let's hope they don't have alarms. Come on, come on, come on. Yep, just congregate in that one place, please. So I can use my Kanabo to most devastating effect. This place is marked as high wealth. Yep, it definitely should be marked as high wealth, and it indeed is. Hello. Don't worry, I'm not gonna clear the camp with a bow, even though you guys, you honorless dogs, are gonna do that. This guy hasn't noticed anything. That's good. Keep being oblivious, my dear friend. I'm not sure if I should smuggle. Ah, fuck it. Let's smuggle. Starboard Kanabo rushing. I am level 56 now, am I? So maybe I should. Oh, why is it currently restricted? I'm not using my weapon. Okay, maybe I was standing on uneven terrain, and that's why, yeah, like, can't equip anything. Oh, hey, the arch army is here, huh? Keep things bloody. Oh, hi. That bow is really strong. Well, it makes sense, right? A bow can handle many pounds of force. I'm still surprised that it's capable of taking a hit from my kanabo. He's just gonna get juggled endlessly. Poor guy. Poor guy. Rocks, yes, resources like rocks. I need that. Oh, if it doesn't change the season, then I might want to visit my my base, because I just might have enough. Might just have enough rock to I just have enough rock to upgrade one of my buildings so that I can gain more XP, so that I can level up faster, so that I can start looting legendary weapons without any worry that I might have to upgrade those legendary weapons later. Upgrading legendary weapons are mucho expensive. Hi, I'm here to murder people. How do you do? Hi, I'm here to murder you. Hi. Alright, you want this? Now I am a true master of Kanabo, undisputed master. Those who do not agree are welcome to test their might against me. Oh, it's nighttime now, so another day has passed, and it's gonna be harder and harder for me to get back to my base in time before the season changes. Oh no. Making a right mess of everything. Now I want to do combat fast simply because I don't want to waste more time. Just let me loot. Ah. Oh, I just want to get back to my base quickly. My face. No, I'm into smashing faces. But I have no comments about my own base. Now all these warehouses where I have to climb. a ladder to get to the top. How did they move heavy stuff to the top of the warehouses? It was weird that workers are able to do that. Soy sauce. Right, this is apparently a soy sauce factory, right? Guangyi Guo Chankhao 大张永长 I think this shows the process of making soy sauce. Yeah, beans. Cool. And then they boil it, they cook it, put it in a giant tub, and then sort of strain it. Let's read the actual text description. Soy sauce seems to have been invented in China during the Han Dynasty from 2nd century BCE and spread to most cuisines of the Far East. Oh, come the fuck on. Do you need to add the word seems? Like, will anyone try to dispute that? Will anyone try to claim that it's not the Chinese who have invented soy sauce? Oh, I don't know. Maybe they want to cast doubt on the time. Maybe it's not 2nd century BCE. Maybe it occurred later. Maybe it occurred earlier. That's why they added the word seems. But like, you know, tofu, soy sauce, you know, all those products of soybeans. It's Chinese as fuck. Japan wasn't even inhabited back in 2nd century BC. Anyway, made from soybeans and wheat, it was introduced to Japan at least by the early 8th century, possibly earlier. In its current form, soy sauce is said to have been introduced from China in the 13th century by the Zen monk Kakushin, along with a miso recipe. Kakushin settled in a temple near Yuasa, Wakayama Prefecture, where he worked to improve the manufacturing process. In Japan, the sauce was referred to as tamari, a term that remained in use at least until the 18th century. The term shoyu, soy sauce, that currently designates the product, first appeared in 1559 in a document that mentioned a barrel of shoyu. However, the term only became widely used later. Shoyu is a central element of Japanese cuisine today. It is used to season raw fish, tofu, teriyaki, and many other dishes. Furthermore, it is used in the preparation of marinades, broths, and soups. Yeah, I mean, when you fry some stuff up, when you do some stir fry, okay, maybe this differs from family to family, but what I do is I usually add a bit of soy sauce to raw meat to season it. Soy sauce, some salts, and maybe some Ajinomoto, you know, Japanese Ajinomoto, which I completely credit its invention to the Japanese. Like, I'm not I'm not gonna take other people's credit away. Like, the discovery of MSG is monosodium glutamate. The discovery of monosodium glutamate, the fact that monosodium glutamate can be made in large batches using by boiling seaweed, I completely credit it to the Japanese inventor. And yeah, you add a bit of MSG, you add a bit of salt and soy sauce, a bit of sugar as well to sweeten the meat. Yeah, that's how I do it. Anyway, what was I talking? Right. So shoyu, I think it comes from what CO, which actually isn't. This might not be the modern Chinese term anymore. It was used by. It is being used by the Cantonese, so it's an outdated term. It's still currently being used by the Cantonese CO, Shio. Currently Mandarin I think just calls it jiang 酱油 jiangyao. Instead of 豉油 xiyao, shoyu. Okay, that's enough soybean sauce lore. Soy sauce lore. That's enough. That's enough. Oh yeah, incidentally, someone imposed a tariff. Someone imposed a tariff on Chinese products, and in retaliation, China decided to stop buying soybeans from that person's country. So yeah, that's more soybean law for you. That happened very recently, by the way. Hi. Yes, I am an enemy. Come fight me. No, don't. Okay. Climb back up. I'll deal you. Oh, you come here? Come here? Yeah, here. Yeah. Come on. Let's go into another place where we can get more privacy, you know, in the storeroom. Oh, fuck. Alright, fine. No, I'm here. Alright. How did you enjoy that little private session that we had in our little secluded spot? Quite exhilarating, wouldn't you say? Bet you can't wait to experience it again. Hi, come on. Come up here. I don't want you to fall into the water. I'm being considerate. So, yeah. I murder you in the right place so that at least someone will find your body. There's something else there as well. Right? I'm gonna have to ride hard. To my base if I want to make it in time. If I want to make it before seasons change. Oh, it's something down there, so maybe it's in the water? Yep, it's in the water. Yes, indeed. Pressing A. Seriously? Right. Press A. Move up. Do not press A. Because if you press A, the game thinks that you want to jump into the water. Alright. Now that the massacre is over, I want to pretend nothing has happened and where's my horse? There you are. I'm gonna ride hard to my base. Quite some distance away. You know what? No stopping for any bullshit. Because I want the meeting with Lady Nene to occur while it's still fall. I don't want another meeting in Kyoto to occur in winter. I've had plenty of cutscenes that happen in winter or in Kyoto. I want to see Kyoto during fall. So I know that there's like a quest I'm supposed to do. Nope, ignored. Psycho Castle, ignored. Well, actually, Yes, I can fast travel, but no, no, it was wrong to fast travel. I'm keeping to my promise. At least until I've concluded the main story, then and only then I'm willing to bounce around using fast travel. So tempting. This thing is just 200 meters away. It's part of castle, so unless I'm willing to clear the entire castle. Oh no, I don't want to go into. Oh, it's a fort. Yeah, I don't want to go into the fort. No. Time wasted. Fuck. I'm on a mission now. An urgent mission. Oh, okay. Seems like I do have to. No. There is an alternate route that doesn't take me through the castle. I just sort of miss it. I was looking for a route on my right, but there's an alternate route to my left. Like right here.
Yukuzo.
Wait, don't tell me it's another fucking dead end. Take me up higher somewhere. Okay, this sucks. There are no lights to guide me. Oh, I see the route. But my horse is too fat to fit through it. This might actually take me more time. Maybe I should have just barged through the fortress. Not kill everyone, but just barge through it, find the exit. Yeah. Alright. This is. And if I barge through the fortress, then this will be the exit. That'll fine. Oh wait. Oh, now I remember why I shouldn't just barge through the forest, because I might raise alarm bells, and that would suck. Anyway, yeah. Keep riding. I'll make my way back to my base. Quick. And I need to do the building upgrade quickly as well, because if I leave the base and spend too much time at the base, then seasons will change when I leave the base as well. I know seasons change when I enter the base, but I haven't tested it, but I'm pretty sure the seasons will change if I leave the base. And I've spent too much time at the base to trigger the season change point.
Yo.
Oh, no. Okay, more accurate way to phrase it is, I stay at my base long enough, then it will trigger a season change when I leave the base. I believe so. I haven't tested it, but I believe so. That's the problem with riding into town. So slow. Slow enough to tempt me to check my phone.
Yukuzo.
Again, I'm doing what I need to do to check to make sure that I'm not contributing points towards a failed project. Exotic bow of malice. Bow is evil. Wait, what? Did I? Oh, okay. Yeah, umbrellas. At nighttime, it seems like it seemed like a bunch of tubs, or maybe flying saucers, flying tubs or flying saucers. That seems like what I saw. Like, oh hey, did the game glitch out? Okay, it's gonna... Okay, I need to take this road, then take a right. Yep, that would be the right way. Is there a path to the right? Where is the fault? Ah, this is the fault. This is the fault. I see some blue flowers that I've collected for my dear friend, my potential boy lover. Potential because I don't intend to make him my romance option. But Yasuke, no. No, my first thought, okay, I think Rin is a possible romance interest, right? And my first thought about Rin being under the tutelage of Yasuke, right? Yasuke is going to teach Rin how to fight. My first thought was inappropriate teacher and student relationship. No, Yasuke, you should never romance the people that you're teaching. No, that's bad. You know, well, I think the whole inappropriate teacher-student relationship is in a setting where the teacher has control over the student's grades, and that's why there's a power differential, and that's why the relationship is inappropriate, because it's easy to coerce your student into a relationship with that power differential. However, Rin can walk away at any time, right? She can choose not to be Yasuke's student at any time. So it's not as if there's a school and there's a grading system or anything like that. So yeah, it's totally okay for Yasuke to romance Rin. Just met Rin, and I've been talking endlessly about Rin. Is it Yasuke who likes Rin, or is it me? Oh right, I can just improve my hideout from here. I don't need to rush to that waypoint. Let me just press Y to improve my hideout. Let's hope the time doesn't pass, but I have a feeling that it does. Oh, I have 1,000 something rocks. I think that's enough. Yeah. I want stuff that makes me gain experience points faster. Kakurega? No, this is... No. Zashi. Maybe it's a study. No, study is about scouting. Nando? Dojo? No, dojo is for companions. That much I do know. Hiroma? No, Hiroma, I can't upgrade it. Which one is the fucking room that helps me gain experience points, man? a stockpile. There was a fucking room that helped me gain experience points. Ah, this, right. I already found it and somehow I wasn't reading it carefully. I wasn't reading the description carefully. Experience gain is now increased by 20%. Yes. Now with my remaining amount of rocks, what should I do? I don't care about shrine boons. Oh, I don't have enough actually rocks. Even if I wanted to upgrade, I don't have enough rocks. Let's see, stealth ally cooldown is reduced. Don't care. Nando. No, I already upgraded Nando fully. Study. Scouts can review Kakarega and viewpoints. And the final upgrade is stockpiles has 25 chance to not use the scouts. Oh, this. Contracts reward more crafting resources. Scouts will review the whole province if all its viewpoints are synchronized. Now that'd be nice, but for late game, for very, very late game where I want the entire map to be cleared, remove all the fog. This one, ration have 10% chance to not get consumed on use. Two caches now also refill rations. That'd be nice for Nawe to have because she always has to refill her tools, right? Rations now also restore 1 adrenaline chunk. That's kind of nice, but not truly necessary. Let's see, this one I don't have enough, but stockpile have 10% chance to reward 1 go. You know what? I'm gonna save my money for this. It's gonna cost me a lot of money too. It's gonna cost me a 2k extra than what I currently have. So I need to sell some weapons, some early weapons maybe. Yeah, I have a lot of early weapons that maybe I should sell. They're just taking up space in my inventory. Oh, right, forge. I also need to upgrade my forge. Level 80. I am pushing level 60 already, so this might be a prudent upgrade at this point. It's gonna take me a long while before I get to level 80. Let's do this now. Epic and legendary weapons, armors, and trinkets can be enhanced to new qualities. Yeah, so this is super endgame shit. Nope. Yeah, time of day is changing. I noticed that the sun is rising. So the time does indeed pass while I fuck around, improving my hideout. Oh wait, you're the guy, right?
何がいる?
Weapons? What do you think? What do you think I let you set up shop here, huh? Oh, I'm kind of out of money. Shit. Can't upgrade. Engraving is gonna cost me money too. Engrave, yeah. And costing more would be very expensive because the level of my items are very high. Right, let me just try to engrave this. Oh no, this is upgrading. So engraving, right. It's gonna cost me $300. Okay, it's not that expensive, but no, not touching them. Thank you very much. I'm gonna stick with other weapons. But hey, I gain experience faster now, so yay, yay! Hey, Genojo. Oh, not Genojo.
これをやろう。明日の色と喜びをたたえる青きボタン一芸だ。もっと鮮やかな青色があればよかったのだが、この花はたくましい。
This is not a declaration of love, by the way.
なんと心のこもった贈り物だ。言葉もない。
I'm glad we're friends. Yeah, yeah. I'm glad that we're good friends.
喜ぶ顔が見られて嬉しい。
これでわしを忘れることはあるまい。青き花畑を見るたびにお前は思うのだ。息吹がおるとな。
I'm okay with that.
忘れなどせぬ。
Good friends are good to remember forever. I got new weapons? Right. I did raid a warehouse, a soy sauce factory, and I murdered a bunch of people, so yeah. It is not inconceivable that I've gotten some weapons. Right. Exotic bow of mallets. That's what I got. There was a conversation that I accidentally skipped over, and let's hope I can still listen to that conversation. Shit, where the fuck am I? Oh, right. Oh, there's plenty of conversations. Right. Conversation involved now. Everyone wants to talk. Shit.
Naoe にここのことを聞いたとき、俺は信じられんかった。
またどうして？
俺なんかでさえ希望が持てたからな。
直江がすごいのはあの刃の腕前じゃない。人に望みを与えられることだ。
Okay. Now his gift is giving people hope. Yeah, right now. She seemed like a vengeful little goblin. She's filled with hate when I first met her. So, where's that impression that you got that Naoe's best skill is giving people hope?
お侍さんは占いを信じるか？遠い昔、ある男が弟商いをするためにうちの村にやってきた。福井という家の者じゃ。無礼で不愛想な男だったから、そいつの茶にちょっとしたものを入れてやったんじゃ。そうしたら本当にひどい腹痛を起こした。私は真顔でそやつの家が呪われておると言ってやった。あの様子では丸ごと信じておったはずじゃ。面白い。
Very funny. And remind me next time not to drink or eat anything that you give to me.
牽制よ、よくぞお越しくださった。貴殿を加藤州にお迎えできて何よりです。
誉れ高きことだ、安家。ここは良き場所になろう。
それには牽制の導きが欠かせませぬ。もう部屋は決めておりまするか？
もう2は移させてもらおうた。いやはや不思議なものよ。また誰かと暮らすことになろうとは。幾とせも己のみで過ごしてきた。皆で過ごすとはどういうことかをまず学ばねばな。気長に付き合うてくれ。
喜んでそのようにいたします。 宗俊殿が授けてくださる技は我らにとって大きな力となりましょう。
Okay, cool. I invited him here and he came in. He came and I have his skills. Actually, all I care about is the fact that inviting the Kensei gave me 1 extra scout slot. That's it. Oh man. No comments, like seriously no comments. Alright, if she's gonna stay stuck, and this is a good chance for Yasuke to do something dumb. Oh, she even like occasionally looks up at Yasuke. No helmet. Sitting. Knee down. Sit. Yes. I'm gonna take a little break. I drank too much tea, but I'm gonna take a little break. Well, do I need to adjust the time of day? Will there be a more dramatic time of day? This is too bright, maybe. Yeah, this is romantic. Nighttime. Nighttime has its own appeal. Yeah, I think nighttime is better. Sunlight isn't too harsh. Both characters are in focus. Depth of field on. Focal distance a 1.8 meters is just right, I think. Perfect. Perfecto. Stay stuck there. You evil little poisoner. This is Tenbatsu, heaven's punishment. For all the evils you've done, poisoning people, playing tricks on people. You get to stay stuck there for a while. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Okay. I want both photos. I'm gonna keep both photos. Oh, hey, Genojo. Busy harvesting. Oh, a farmer's life suits you, even though you're a bit of a cat. Oh, what time is it? Oh, just one more pip until the season will change. So, I made it just in time. I'm glad I didn't fuck around doing other shit. Run, Yasuke, run. Oh hey, iShow Speed is playing games. That means that they're back on the road. Well, I saw them in their tour bus, but sometimes they go into tour bus just to travel to a nearby location. But yeah, if he's playing a video game, that means it's super late at night and they're traveling to a much more distant location. Alright, bandits, goodbye. Goodbye, bandits. Goodbye, goodbye. Oh, hey. Hi. Oh, wow. So, the Kanabo just knocks Ronins with oh, fucking Shinobi want to join in on the fun, huh? Ah, well. Yeah, so Kanabo is a good antidote to Ronin because, look, I just keep breaking their stances. It's just wonderful. Wow. I wish I fought that guy in a better place without the shinobi interfering with our fight, but hey. Wait. Is it because I got a blessing? I need to check. How can I check my character's current status? Okay. I'm gonna put it here. I remember the symbol for that blessing effect. So, let me see if I can find any information on the blessing effects. Shrine blessings explain. Right, shrine blessings symbols. Right, I want to find the symbols because I can't recall what symbols that I got. Oh, I can't remember what buff I got, but I can see the symbol, so I want to know what symbol it is. No one has a list of all the symbols or of shrine blessings. Okay, so you know, I don't think it's entirely related to the shrine blessing. Even when I didn't have this current shrine blessing, I was, you know, during the warehouse fight, I was breaking a lot of people's guard with my Kanabo. Like, a lot of people hate on Kanabo because it is slow. Alright, thanks for coming fight me. You heal yourself up, huh? Makes you feel real proud about healing yourself up. I deal more damage when I'm injured, so watch it with the injury, you know? You're making things hard for yourself. Alright. Let's hope that they have rocks, they have minerals. No, but they do have Teppo. Oh, they do have some rocks. Great. Now, I need to sell some stuff to merchants soon if I want cash. Plus, my inventory is getting too full for my liking. Right, Aussie. Oh, don't need to be afraid of the fact that this is a restricted area because I already killed everyone in there. Oh, okay, to get to Kyoto I'm gonna have to cross a river. Or I can find a boat. Let's see. You can find a boat somewhere. Maybe at Suica Lands. Yeah, I can just take a boat all the way to Kyoto. Well, I guess I'll find out. Well, what I mean is, I guess I will choose how to cross the river when I reach the edge of the river. Oh, hi. You have a sliver of health left and you still think it's a good idea to fight against me. Be my scout. Oh, okay, so I don't even get a choice. That means everything that can be explored has been explored. Alright, so... Oh! A boat! So the choice has been made for me. Sort of. I mean, I can choose a different path, but... The boat is calling to me. Even if I have to do something dumb like jump into the water instead of jumping onto the boat, I will still pick the boat option. Yeah. 2 knots per hour. These speeds are illegal. Stop boosting. No. I'm Yasuke. I do not follow the law. I make my own path. I'll keep boosting. Try and catch me, lawman. Watch as I speed away from you. Watch as I boost away from you. Oh, fuck. No, shit. Fuck. Was about to crash into that guy. What is that? Yep, that's a lantern floating in the air. Just the sort of oddities and bugs that you encounter in Assassin's Creed. Oh, there's a bandit settlement. Oh no, these guys are friendly. I remember that there was an entire village filled with bandits along the river, but maybe it's another point along the river. Oh, fuck! No! Shh. So, I'm gonna need my boat intact for the entire journey. I wasn't paying attention, like I was kind of zoning out. So the blame falls on me. To be fair, boating is the most exciting experience. Now if I can get a Biwa player, if I can somehow summon a Biwa player like I summon a horse to accompany me on boat trips, that would be nice. You know, he plays music on my selection as I travel along the river. I mean, the ambient music is good, but it'd be nice to have some Biwa music. Or maybe a monk chanting as I travel the river. That'd be nice too. I can live with that. Okay, yeah, I think I've done this trip before. So I picked this fork in the river. Right? Yes, sort of. Yeah, I just need to find a place to land and then I can start riding my horse to my final destination. Seems good enough. No, wait. Oh, whatever. Fuck it. Seems like a route. Hills of meeting. Right, great. Oh, that's market. The market means that this is a place with heavy traffic. So naturally you'll find a road. Watch me whip. Watch Lady Nene. Watch Lady whip. Whip. Watch Nene Nene. Ooh, watch me. Watch me. Ooh, watch me. I can't sing. Why am I doing this? I don't know. No, I don't want to ride into the city proper. It'll take too much time. The outskirts, the outskirts. They're faster. Yes, yes. Still outskirts, so still fast. Peasant who would be king. Isn't that the case of Hideyoshi? Hideyoshi is of low birth, right? He is a peasant, and he did take over from Nobunaga. So I did talk about Hideyoshi here, peasant who would be king. Technically, Hideyoshi is not a king. He's just, the daimyo. No, daimyo is just the name of just someone, a great lord. 大名, daimyo. No, he's there's a name for it. Shogun. Right, so Hideyoshi is just a shogun. Technically not the king, but since the true power lies in the hand of the shogun, so he is the kingmaker. So yeah, he's sort of a king, but not really. Inverse kinematics, right? Watch Yasuke's legs as he climbs up the stairs. This is slow climbing, but even with slow climbing, Yasuke takes big steps, like 2 steps at a time. But the inverse kinematics on this game is really good. Well, it's gonna be a big decision time. Please ignore the fact that I'm wearing Templar armor, Crusader armor, Christian armor. Please ignore the fact that I'm wearing that, okay, Lady Nene? I'm definitely not working for foreigners.
Nene様。
Nenen.
そなたが訪ねてくるわけは一つ。百騎衆であろう。
はい。残るは光秀のみ。
ご恩に報いんとする働き。上様もお喜びであろう。
もったいなきお言葉。
光秀は昇龍事情に軍勢を集めておる。あやつらはこれより始まる我らの仇討ちを恐れるがよい。
Shoryuji. Yeah, I think Shoryu means rising dragon. Not sure. I'm gonna put the conversation log on because I want to check what Shoryuji means. Shoryuji, is it like Shoryuken? Shenglong. Oh, okay, it's not rising dragon, it's victorious dragon. Shoryuji. This is where the battle of Yamazaki between Toyotomi Hideyoshi and Akechi Mitsuhide happened. Okay. I don't like the fact that the game is lying to us. We know damn well that there are two more members of the Japanese Templar group that we're hunting down. Sort of Japanese Templar. No, wait, Templar Order is separate, entirely separate. So, well, the bad guys, I guess, the Shinbakufu, the Shinbakufu, not Templar, but Shinbakufu. So yeah, Mitsuhide has gathered his forces in Shoryuji Castle. I hope he fears what is coming. vengeance. We seek peace. We seek justice. I'm gonna go for the lofty ideals of peace. Justice. Peace. Well, peace through violent means, I guess.
光秀が狙うは天下人の座のみ。民のため乱世を鎮めるなどいささかも考えておらんはず。何としても止めねば。
こたびの戦の先にこそ安寧の世は生まれよう。こうしている今も秀吉様は昇龍寺城の近くで軍備を整えておいでじゃ。こたびの戦、後の世を形作るものになるであろう。秀吉様が勝てば世は新しい局面を迎える。
そして秀吉様が天下人に。
先は読めぬ。秀吉様は野心家であられるが、それはどの大名も同じこと。今は光秀を倒すことこそ肝要。さあ百騎衆を終わらせねば、そなたの探すものがそこで見つからんことを。
Alright. Time to murder. As if that wasn't what I've been doing for the past 130 hours.
秀吉に明智を討たれては箱は戻らん。何としても先手を取らんと。
ならば急ぎ参ろ
う。Yasuke. I'm gonna keep playing as Yasuke for now. And then they part ways. Yeah. So definitely the peasant who would be king they're referring to Hideyoshi. Camp in Yamashiro and Yamazaki in south of Oyamazaki village. I want to check my playtime. Okay, I was saying 130 hours, right? No. I've played this game for 170 hours. Motherfuck. And only getting to murdering the people on this wheel. My strategy of not fast traveling is causing me to expend an insane amount of time. My commitment, it's not a strategy, my commitment to not using fast travel. Strategy will imply that someone like me is capable of thinking things through, of strategizing, when I clearly am incapable of doing so. I think I got another bow. Oh. Level 56 is unlocked. But stats are terrible. Stats are terrible. Yeah, I'll stick with this. And I got a level 56 bow. Oh no, wait. Bow of Malice, I remember the Bow of Malice. Oh, what I got was Brigand's Temple of Service. Okay. DPS is really high, but I still think bows are better. It is a Brigand's Temple, so hasn't been serviced well. It's in a rough shape, really rough shape. Anyway, Hideyoshi, Yamashiro, Yamazaki. Oh, it's Yamashiro is right here. Yamazaki. Oh, I still have this thing to do, huh? Kill all the ninjas, the bad ninjas, as Naoe. So I need to meditate here and then I'll get ambushed by one of the bad ninjas. Which I'll do after I've concluded the main quest, I guess. Yamazaki. Yamashiro, Gimbo Highlands. Yamazaki is over here. Oh. Right. Right, I was here once. When I committed a massacre. I walked towards the camera in a very menacing fashion, in a very cool fashion as well. Cool and menacing at the same time. Memories. Oh, it's not in Yamazaki itself. South of Oyama. No, it is in Yamazaki. It is in Yamazaki. So I do need to go here. They're telling me that the Yamazaki fort, castle, whatever it is south of Oyamazaki village. That's all. Oh, I can hear someone singing. Crap. I don't know how to get out. I think it's through this. No, not through this Torii gate, no. Through here? Yep. 1,000 apologies. I scared at none just now. Right, let me see. Well, I have to cross the river. No, actually I should stay on this side of the river, because if I go over to Kyoto, then I'm gonna be slow. From this angle, it kind of seems like Yasuke shat his pants. Right. Okay. Just to be extra clear, it's because part of the armor is clipping. This is the game's physics system breaking. Because the white connecting parts are supposed to go all the way through, but somehow they've clipped through parts of the armor for some reason. I don't know. Like, yeah, you see, this is how it should be. When Yasuke writes quickly and then he his ass kind of he raises his buttocks off the horse, and by raising the buttocks off the horse, it causes part of his armor to part of his armor to just clip through. So I have to make a right to stay on this side of the bank. Left, not right, a left. To stay on the right side of the bank, I need to take a left. I did say I have trouble vocalizing my thoughts, right? I'm not a sharp and witty person. No. I can't think on my feet. At least when it comes to verbal matters, which is why I'm trying to improve right here, right now. So I also did some research on Ghost of Yotei, and apparently it's set 300 years after the first game, which is the Ghost of Tsushima. So it's entirely possible to play the game as a standalone experience. And since I'm a whore for good graphics, I might actually just skip Ghost of Tsushima and play Ghost of Yotei straight up. Plus, my Ghost of Yotei promises upgrades in terms of mechanics, combat mechanics and all that, so maybe a more refined experience compared to the Ghost of Tsushima. With Assassin's Creed, right, they have many years of refining the formula. So followed the entire journey of the Assassin's Creed series after the before the reboot and after the reboot as well. I've actually played the earlier Assassin's Creed where it was actually about assassinating people. And yeah, this is a very refined experience. It's a change from the earlier series, but it's also refined. Like, you know, there's no longer stamina anymore. That's a huge change. I can dodge endlessly, I can attack endlessly. And then there's less emphasis on abilities. There's less emphasis on abilities, weapon abilities. I don't quite recall if the earliest... No, Valhalla, I don't think I can summon companions, but I don't recall if I can summon companions in Origins or Odyssey. Wait, this is a dangerous area. Why am I supposed to meet the guy in Yamazaki? What? Where's the main entrance of the castle? Oh, maybe I shouldn't have taken that alternate route. Maybe I should just have gone through the Shinto temple and... Yeah, it doesn't make sense for me to sneak into castle grounds. I'm supposed to meet with Hideyoshi, not assassinate the guy. Alright, maybe it's here. Nope. Still a dangerous area for me to wander around in. How am I supposed to meet with Hideyoshi? This is Yamazaki. This camp is in Yamashiro. Yes, this is Yamashiro. This is in Yamazaki, south of Yamazaki village. Alright. I'm gonna place a marker here. Wait. This is the main entrance, yes? Oh, no, wait. The options are brutally assassinate these guys. What the fuck is going on? Okay. Final warning, samurai. Okay. What the fuck? Right. Riding past this part of the map again. Maybe this is the route. Nope. It's still dangerous for me to enter. Of course. What the fuck? Okay, maybe it's not in Yamazaki Castle itself, it's near Yamazaki Castle. I'm gonna scout objective then. It's gonna cost me. Yeah, it's gonna cost me a scout, but fine. What? This is bullshit. Okay. maybe it's this. There's this structure here somewhere. I thought I was right on the money. This is the most unhelpful set of instructions. Camp in Yamashiro in Yamazaki, south of your own Yamazaki village. Oh well. Guess I should remove a marker here. Oh, I also have another marker for another place. I thought I was removing a marker, but I was adding a third one. Guess I'm gonna have to roam the land a bit more. So there are changes mid-season. So when fall first started, I saw a lot of villagers harvesting. And this is the end of fall. And the villagers are now preparing the land for winter. They finished harvesting. Yeah, Kanabu is just devastating against single opponents who love to keep blocking or defending. Because, yeah, Kanabu just keeps breaking their defense. I've now arrived at Yamazaki village. Oh, is that the camp? No, that's a band camp, I think. Don't tell me it is indeed Hideyoshi's camp. It's Hideyoshi's fucking camp. I found it. I found Hideyoshi's camp. It's not at Yamazaki Castle itself. It's, yeah, Hideyoshi's rinky-dink little camp. It's over south of the village. Without a great war host assembled there. No, it's just him and a bunch of his retainers, I guess. His best soldiers. Oh, okay. Okay. You see this image? I'm gonna call it this black and white painting sort of image that accompanies each save file. Then you see Yasuke and Naoe kneeling before someone with a rather elaborate headdress, elaborate helmet. That is Hideyoshi. That is Hideyoshi. I wish there was an option for me to laugh.
死ぬつもりになれば恐れることなく戦えよう。ここへ来るのに何日もかけたが明智勢は備えておらぬ。
I wish there was an option for me to laugh at. Laugh at him. No. It looks like I'm about to punch Hideyoshi. Alright. Don't need the headgear because I want his facial expression to be easily seen. Surprise. Yeah, I can't zoom any further down. Game won't allow me to clip through objects. I do want to capture part of the war game board though. Now time of day. Not too harsh. Too harsh. What about nighttime? Too dark. I think this is as good as it gets. Must capture the dumbass. The dumbass headdress. There's the reason why Yasuke is. Why Yasuke has this dumb grin on his face. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Let's enhance that with depth of field. Yeah, it works. Time of day, you can do a little more tweaking. Say it was too harsh, but I want the whole thing to pop. It's like, man, look at this guy in his dumb headdress. You're the one to laugh. I mean, Yasuke's helmet is just slightly less ridiculous. On the other hand, look, there's a guy with a conical hat. There's a guy with essentially a peacock headdress. Yasuke's helmet is actually rather tame, all things considered. Alright, that's enough fiddling. Let's chat, let's chat.
いや、信孝様は右翼へ回ってくだされ。先陣がわしが。
秀吉様、明智との決戦に参上つかまつりました。
そちの忠義しかと見届けた。参陣を許す。
は、恐悦至極。
So now I get to choose
先を越して
between two
光
characters
秀を追
again.
わねばならんのに、秀吉の軍に付き従ってどうする？
秀吉様が戦っておる間に我らは光秀を目指すのだ。支度は良いか？
Oh wow. Straight up endgame mission. Well, not quite endgame, but yeah, straight up big mission time. No preparation. Usually You know, they get you to do a bunch of other missions, like oh, investigate this, investigate that, do this preparation, do that preparation. No, it's just straight up. Let's go. Am I ready? My nose is still acting up, but let's go.
急ごう。
I'm ready to smash someone's face in.
Akechime 織田信長様をはばかった。今や我らの宙面をしておる。今日は弔い合戦ぞ。
It was actually quite a terrifying
味方
boss.
し信長様も味方しよう。意を見せてやれ。よいな。情けは無用じゃ。
どうなっておる。細川の援軍はどうした。他の味方はおらんのか。
Wait. Could that potentially be a traitor?
ならば我らのみで迎え撃たん。
奴の城を渡すのじゃ。
It's a big mission if they give us a pre-rendered cutscene. Yasuke. No stealth, no subtlety, just smashing faces in. Hi. Oh, they changed the season, huh? Assassinate Mitsuhide. Straight up just assassinate Mitsuhide. It's over there. Okay.
今のは妙
Fuck off with the artillery strike, motherfucker. I'm an avenging angel, and you shall die beneath my blade. Oh no, I mean my kanabo. Oh, my health. Oh, are they gonna keep sending enemies after me? Yeah, I think the enemies are endless. Oh, there's an alarm bell. Oh shit. I don't think they'll ever raise the alarm. I don't think anyone will raise the alarm like. Come on, you know? You're at the very last part of the castle. Raising. People know that the castle is under siege. Who the fuck is alarm gonna summon? Right, who the fuck are they gonna summon? That being said though, that being said, I will still take care of the alarm. Simply out of abundance of caution. They like to use that phrase, right? Abundance of caution. I get myself a tempo. I pull it out. Aim at it. And I'm gonna... What the fuck? Why is the game freaking out? Right. Since we're here, right? Might as well do this. Alright. Okay, unequip it because I want the bonus from having only a Teppo equip. So bye bye. Only having a Kanabo equip, not a Teppo. Only a Kanabo equip. That gives me a bonus. Oh. Can I save? Yes. Well, perfect. Right as I assault the castle, I'm saving over the last of my 4 of the Shinbakufu. Save. Yep. It's gone. It's gone now. And I'm gonna be taking care of that traitor. Who the fuck saw me? Show your faces, cowards. Cowards! Show your faces. Oh, cutscene time. The two-faced Akechi Mitsuhide. Oh, come on. I thought it was gonna be a 4-on-1 fight. Fucking coward just ran. Haha, Naoe is hiding though. Can't get away from Naoe. Oh, look at her eyelashes. So, I don't really get a choice on who I play then. It's sort of like, if I play as Naoe, then maybe I get to maybe I get to assault the castle, but then the final battle will be between me and Yasuke. That is one possibility. I like that there's a pitch battle happening and there's still a bunch of people doing regular farming, and there's also that one of those like super powerful enemy. It's just, yeah, like this super powerful enemy is just casually doing nothing. He's just riding along. I might have to change Naoe's equipment. Oh no, he's gonna take hostages, huh? No. Or maybe he thinks it's dishonorable to retreat.
いいな、もう引かぬ。刀で運命に対峙しようぞ。いとまを出す。行け。
Oh, I do get to choose. I do get to choose.
逃げ場はないぞ。
こちらを向け光秀。
安家、まこと忠義者よな。わしもかつてはそうであった。霊山の焼き討ちまではな。僧侶に女子ども、織田軍は数千の者を焼き殺し首をはねた。
かといって謀反を起こしてよいという道理はなかろう。
誰かがあの魔王を除かねばならなかったのじゃ。婿の民の死を止めるために。
故に武士としての誉れを捨て、主を裏切り、天津さえ殺したというか。
全ては百騎衆の大義のため。お前もそれに乗せられたこと忘れてはおるまいな。
忘れなどせん。それに伊賀のことも、音をお前に殺されたこともな。
致し方なかった。されどそなたらは百姓なぞを暴君の座に据えんとしておるのだぞ。わしが守ったこの日の本をやすやすと滅ぼさせはせぬ。
しかしウヌの手からこの地を救うのだ。
The game made it seem like I was gonna go for a katana fight, huh? Oh, he is gonna be a tough fight. Whoa!
Shoot!
Oh! Well, I can use a katana, but I don't know, I think this is more fun.
Shoot!
Oh! So, I get to switch characters, huh? Alright. Well, they forced me to switch characters. It's not I get to switch characters, but I'm forced to switch characters, so I need to be competent with both characters if I want to. Well, I'm just gonna keep using skills. I don't care if it's cheap. Oh! Ooh. I don't care if it's cheap. I'm gonna win by any means necessary. Whoa! I want to do a photo finish where I counter and kill him. I don't want to just simply... I know how to kill him. Right. Oh no! Oh no, oh no. Wow. I won, but at what cost? He was so cheap.
まだ上がおる。あのお方が都に返り咲くはずであったのに、賊にここまで追い詰められるとは見くびっておったわ。我が夢ももはやこれまで。後に残るは行方をくらまし生き延びるあのお方のみ。
足利義明か。
いかにも信長の手で都を追われし正当なる将軍様じゃ。
Wait, in the real world, did Ashikaga Yoshiaki live
そ
for a
れで
long time?
箱はいずこにある。
After did he live after Nobunaga's death?
あれは仁義が一つ。
王子か。
長らく探しておったのだが、まさか。
Now it's just so muddy because she's just been dodge rolling all day.
織田に仕えたつわものは数知れず、されど主君の敵を討つお主こそ一番の業の者と申せるのやもしれぬな。
もうよい。覚悟せよ。
わしは武士として生きてきた。それゆえ武士らしくこの身を終えさせてもらえぬか。
I'm gonna chop your head off if it gets too painful
それ
for
がし
you.
はやぶさかではないが。
こやつに情けなどいらぬ。
時は今、雨が下知るさつきかな。水上勝る庭の夏山、花をつる池の流れをせき止めて。
Shit, I don't know who to pick, but since I'm pausing the game, I want to check Yoshiaki, Ashikaga Yoshiaki or something like that. Oh, I was right, Ashikaga Yoshiaki. Stage of revolt. Okay, so Ashikaga Yoshiaki requested the aid of another warlord, Takeda Shingen, in overthrowing the Oda clan. Oda Nobunaga responded by deposing the shogun, forcing him to flee the capital. Okay, I'm gonna skip a lot of this. Even after Nobunaga had died in 1582, the former shogun continued his efforts to regain power. According to historian Mary Elizabeth Berry. Why is this historian? Why is it not Japanese historian? Fine. Anyway, Yoshiaki still resisted Nobunaga's de facto successor Toyotomi Hideyoshi by 1590. And this guy died in 1597. For context, Akechi Mitsuhide died in 1582. So there's a gap of 15 years between when Akechi Mitsuhide died and Ashikaga Yoshiaki died. There's no mention of how Ashikaga Yoshiaki died. So maybe the game will time skip for 15 years after, and then we kill Ashikaga Yoshiaki. Maybe that's how it's gonna work out. Yeah, well. Also, I need to look kill as Yasuke or Naoe or Akechi Mitsuhide. Is there any difference to the story? So canon mode is Naoe killing. And someone made a very persuasive argument, and because I haven't been paying attention to the story, right? But anyway, if I read the there are consequences on how Mitsuhide is killed, so some attitude will change. Okay, basically, look. Yasuke is angry about Akechi Mitsuhide because Akechi Mitsuhide betrayed his lord, Nobunaga. And well, to be honest, Yasuke doesn't really like Nobunaga that much. He's loyal to Nobunaga because Nobunaga saved his life. But yeah, when Mitsuhide mentioned that Nobunaga was mad, killing people, burning villages, Yasuke didn't have a comeback. Yasuke just sort of agreed. He just said, yeah, but sure, Nobunaga is a tyrant, he's a mad despot, but that doesn't give you the right to betray Nobunaga. On the other hand, with Naoe, her beef with Mitsuhide is personal. Mitsuhide killed Naoe's father. So, I don't argue for a strong case there. It's like Mitsuhide killed Naoe's father. Someone who was very close, very dear to her. We play an entire introduction sequence featuring Naoe's life with her father, her happy times at the Iga village and all that. So it's extremely personal for Naoe. And yeah, choice has been pretty much made.
You
didn't get to die as a samurai. I hope that closes the chapter in Naoe's life and she will become less vengeful as time passes on. She learned to forgive Yasuke. Let's hope that Naoe learns to forgive more people. How the fuck does he ride with that headdress on without toppling over? That's my horse.
上様の仇は打ち果たされた。謀反人の首は持ち帰らせよ。今宵は祝いぞ。
上様のご意志を継ぐおつもりで。
ご後継は会議によって決まる。断固たる志で臨まねばな。
調和を重んじることも寛容かと。
わしは百姓の生まれじゃ。武家の者が無益な戦を繰り返すのを見てきた。もう止めねば。
そのお言葉、夢夢を忘れなきよう。
案ずるに及ばぬ。
So this is not the Hideyoshi, it's one of Hideyoshi's brothers. Private chat, huh?
亡き上様もそなたを誉れに思っておられよ。
身に余るお言葉、強越至極に存じまする。
Wait. Is Hideyoshi's full name Hashiba Hideyoshi? I don't know.
Owari no Outsukeか。
箱を持つ者にやっとたどり着いたと思うたのに。
残るはあと一人。我らなら成し遂げられよう。
Yeah, we've murdered our way through half of Japan. We can keep doing it. Have faith in our ability to kill people. Is it a good turning point? I'll keep playing as... I don't know if a season will change. I think a season will change. It's... Oh, Yasuke just got this sweet new armor. He's smashing people's faces in. And, oh yeah, Yasuke was supposed to meet with someone down at Tamba. Down at Key, not Tamba. Oh yeah, I never had a chance to explore Tamba either. What? So there are two entire provinces where there wasn't any main story assassination. Huh. Well, I'm gonna keep playing as Yasuke. But if the seasons change... I mean... Sure, maybe I'll swap to Naoe midwinter. I play one winter season as Yasuke, and then finish the remaining winter season as Naoe. Maybe I'll do that.
いざ我らで将軍を討つ。
Seasons change. Yes. No. No. Season remains the same. Oh, did get a nice new katana for Naoe. Dragon's katana. Ugh. So, okay, the man behind the mask, Ashikaga Yoshiaki. Find a guy to murder. Final guy. But, oh, okay. I thought that there's no marker on where I should go. It's at Kuramadera Temple. Kiyomizudera is just Kuramadera. Oh, okay. Wait. It's summer! Oh, the game just advanced time to the correct season when Akishi Mitsuhide died. Ah, it's summer again. We're skipping winter entirely. So the season did change, but not to winter. It's just skipped straight to summer. Ah, Well, my equipment status is still good. So, all right, Toyotomi Hideyoshi is the actual Hideyoshi. That name I recognize. It's the one that actually like gain power. So I'm gonna alt tab out. So what about his brother? Oh, it's Hashiba Hidekatsu. There's a adopted son, Hashiba Hidekatsu, but is he actually called Hashiba Hideyoshi? No, you adopt a son, but you don't give your adopted son your family name. Huh. The adopted son was killed. Apparently, was believed to have been killed on the orders of Hideyoshi, even though he loyally served his father in several battles. Hashiba Hideyoshi. There's so many portraits of Hashiba Hideyoshi that's kind of weird. So there's the one with the helmet, that peacock helmet, plenty of them. Hashiba Hideyoshi. And then there are weird ones like one featuring an old man with wrinkled face and wrinkled mustache. What is happening with all these portraits? Oh, okay. So Toyotomi Hideyoshi, also known as Hashiba Hideyoshi. So that was his alternate name. I see. Because he's also known as Kinoshita Tokichiro Hashiba Hideyoshi. So the guy I met was Toyotomi Hideyoshi. Now let's actually read the codex entry given by Ubisoft. Great unifier of Japan in the late 16th century. That's Hideyoshi, son of a mere foot soldier to the highest echelons of state, and he rose through the ranks that way. Despite his small stature and deformed hands. Maybe I should have paid attention during cutscenes to see if he has deformed hands. Anyway, Hideyoshi possessed extraordinary military and political intelligence, which caught the attention of Nobunaga during his service. Nobunaga, who held Hideyoshi in high regards, nicknamed him the monkey or the bored rat. So next time someone calls you a monkey or calls you a bored rat, why bored? Why bored specifically? Well, why not just call someone a rat? Why must you make him bored? Anyway, next time someone calls you a monkey or a rat, or maybe specifically bored rat, maybe that's a compliment. Anyway, yeah, this guy was entrusted with part of Asai's assets in Omi, and later he was also entrusted with the command of an army tasked with conquering Western Honshu. After Honnoji, after Nobunaga was assassinated, Hideyoshi astounded everyone by swiftly negotiating peace with the Mori and marching on Kyoto to crush the traitorous vassal, Akashi Mitsuhide. Yeah, in fact, it happened in the span of couple of weeks instead of the years that have passed by in my gameplay. This marked the beginning of Hideyoshi's unstoppable ascent? No, it's ascent. It's spelled A-S-C-E-N-T, not A-C-C-E-N-T. Anyway, he eliminated his rival Shibata Katsuie and sidelined Nobunaga's son, Nobukatsu. securing prestigious positions from the imperial court and adopting the surname Toyotomi in 1586. So he adopted his surname later. Earlier on, he was Hidekatsu, and he has a new surname, Toyotomi. Following several victorious campaigns against the Negoruji and the Chosokabe of Shikoku, Hideyoshi allied with the Mori to subjugate Kyushu in 1587, during which he enacted the first anti-Christian measures. That is doubly ironic, because while Yasuke is in Hideyoshi's service, Yasuke is running around with a goddamn armor, Templar armor with a giant Christian cross on the breastplate. Guess what? Hideyoshi just straight up enacted anti-Christian measures. But to be fair, Yasuke was not pro-Christian, right? Yasuke got that armor by killing a Templar. In 1590, he targeted the Hojo in the Kanto region, destroying their power and entrusting the area to Tokugawa Ieyasu, thereby unifying Japan under his rule. Tokugawa Ieyasu would take over from Toyotomi afterwards. A shame that Toyotomi did not leave a powerful bloodline, I guess. Usually, this is a feudal period, right? Usually, the rulers are passed from father to one of their sons. You don't just hand out your position to one of your vassals like Tokugawa Ieyasu. So it seems like Hideyoshi failed to produce a successful bloodline. And when Hideyoshi commissioned the construction of Osaka Castle, conducted a comprehensive land survey, initiated the sword hunt, and separated warriors from peasants, laying the foundations for the future Tokugawa system. Like I said, Tokugawa took over. However, his two military campaigns in Korea in 1592 and 1597 ended in failure. Yeah, so he was the first imperialist, expansionist. Because if I use the word imperialist, people are going to get confused. Because I should stick to using it in a strictly Marxist sense. Imperialist is the highest stage of capitalism. So, in the Hideyoshi case, he's an expansionist. He's an expansionist who tried to colonize Japan, but Japan back then wasn't capitalist. It's just feudal. I want to read more actually about Hideyoshi. Hideyoshi is his given name, not his surname. Okay, his son. Hideyoshi's young son and successor, Toyotomi Hideyori, was displaced by Tokugawa Ieyasu at the Battle of Sekigahara in 1600, which would lead to the founding of the Tokugawa shogunate. Yeah, so Toyotomi failed to actually secure a lasting peace. It was Tokugawa that did. Tokugawa shogunate was the one that created the Edo shogunate. Tokugawa shogunate is the same as the Edo shogunate, and this military government lasted from 1603 to 1868. That's about 260 years. Yep. Okay, cool. Also, I find it funny that this guy who rose through the ranks, he started as a farmer's son or something, right? He separated the warriors from peasants. So was he actually a farmer? Farmer's son. Okay, very little is known for certain about Toyotomi Hideyoshi before 1570. Oh, okay. His autobiography starts in 1577. But in it, Hideyoshi spoke very little about his past. Hideyoshi had no traceable samurai lineage, and his father, Kinoshita Yaemon, was an ashigaru, a peasant employed by the samurai as a foot soldier. So, okay, there is still some basis for the claim that he's a farmer's son. A peasant is a farmer, so yeah. Okay. Akishi Mitsuhide. Okay, that is indeed him. Yep, this guy forced Nobunaga to commit suicide. Okay, he did not assassinate Nobunaga, but yeah, he forced Nobunaga to commit suicide. His attempt ultimately ended in failure as he was defeated a few days later by Hideyoshi and killed during his escape. So, I thought there was a space of a few weeks. No, what actually happened was, I've seen the passage of time, right? I've seen multiple winters by now. I've sunk 170 hours in this game. That is equivalent to about, let's see, divide by 24 hours. 7 days. 7 days, yeah. Because 7 times 24 is 168. So, like, I've played this game for a total of 7+ days. And 7+ day of real world time. While in the game, years have passed. In actual history, after Nobunaga committed suicide, a few days later, Hideyoshi killed Mitsuhide. Let me fact check this. It was called the Assassin of Nobunaga, so I kept thinking that he actually killed Nobunaga. But apparently he forced Nobunaga to commit suicide. Wait, the Wikipedia entry did not mention anything about... Okay, it's seppuku. They didn't say suicide. Forcing the unprotected Nobunaga to commit seppuku in Kyoto. Okay. So July the 2nd, 1582 was when the Battle of Yamazaki happened. June 21st was when the Honnoji incident occurred. Now I don't have a proper calendar. I'm just going to use 2025 as a benchmark. June 21st. Space between June 21st and July the 2nd. That's roughly 12, about 12 days. Max 12 days. So when the game says a few days later, Mitsuhide was killed by Hideyoshi, it's kind of accurate. 12 days is kind of a few days. Kind of, but it's more than a week though. Would you call the span of a week as a few days? I wouldn't. It's it's 1/3 of a month, right? 1/3 of a month. A month is roughly 30 days, and 12 days is roughly 1/3 of it. Okay, so Mitsuhide fought in places like Tamba. Huh. That one province that I still haven't explored. Tamba. and he got a fief of Sakamoto Castle near Lake Biwa. So several hypotheses have been made regarding the motives for his betrayal, but nothing is really clear. Blaming Nobunaga for the execution of his mother, whom he had entrusted as a hostage to Hatano Hideharu. This story does not appear in any reliable historical document. Okay, well, what is certain is that his revolt was poorly organized. He had few allies, and all those he contacted to rally to him remained passive. He still sort of succeeded, right? He still broke Nobunaga's back and forced him to commit suicide because Nobunaga's was entirely protected. So yeah, he was defeated at the Battle of Yamazaki by Hideyoshi, who in the meantime had masterfully made peace with the Mori, returned at a forced march to Kyoto, and received reinforcements from Oda Nobutaka's troops, who were in Osaka. Ultimately, Mitsuhide's uprising lasted only 13 days, so my calculation of 12 days was off. It's 13. Hideyoshi took Sakamoto Castle, where Mitsuhide's relatives had taken refuge. The latter's descendants were exterminated. Yeah, Hideyoshi, despite saying that he seeks peace, he rose up from the rank as, a farmer's son and all that. He's still just as brutal as any other samurai. Just straight up going ahead to exterminate all loose ends. All the people who could possibly take revenge against Hideyoshi murdering Mitsuhide. So, only the youngest daughter, Tama, survived. And she was married to Hosokawa Tadaoki, who remained loyal to Hideyoshi. She converted to Christianity shortly after and is known in history as Hosokawa Gracia. Why would you adopt a different name just because you've converted to a different religion? I mean, Gracia just means grace, right? I'm quite sure the concept of grace exists in Japan. You can just, name yourself, Grace or something in Japanese without having to adopt a European name. Was she responsible for Hideyoshi's anti-Christian laws? Like, Hideyoshi was just so disgusted by her that Hideyoshi started persecuting Christians. Anyway, Akishi Mitsuhide perfectly embodies the figure of the warrior traitor to his reign. Yet in Tamba, where he had some successes, and some of these entries, these codex entries, I don't think they were subjected to grammar checks. I mean, he undertook reforms that generally improved the lives of the population and contributed to ensuring him some local popularity. Notably, development work along the region's rivers to prevent flooding and improve harvests. He was an infrastructure builder. Then he emulates the great Chinese emperors then, because the great Chinese emperors, they are good at building infrastructure. Right? The whole reason there was a Chinese empire in the first place was because people joined up to build great infrastructure projects, waterworks, irrigation projects. Because China has always, for most of its feudal period, has pretty much always been a farming civilization. And he also reduced the peasants' tax burdens and generally ensured good governance of his province when he was in charge. Yeah, he was just terrible when it comes to making allies and seeking support. And he was also a cultured man, skilled in composing poems, particularly linked poems, renga. He was also versed in the tea ceremony, cha no yu, so appreciated by Nobunaga. Okay. Well, his mistake in this game, at least, his mistake was yeah, his mistake was killing Naoe's father, which ensured that he didn't get to die as a samurai. Instead, just got a little stabby stab in the neck. I don't know. I don't know if I want to carry on. It is rather late. I have about an hour before internet cuts off. I guess I was tired because I spent so much time researching the actual historical figures. Ah. Second too late. It does have a dreamlike quality to it. I like this. So this was where Nobunaga died. Not Nobunaga. Sorry, Mitsuhide. I spent so much time reading about them, and I still can't quite get their names right. Where was the port? Where was the beach? The port or something where he died? No, no corpse. All clean up. A very convenient battle arena. Irashai.
地元と海の向こうの品があるよ。
Oh, it cost me 4K to buy all that shit. Yeah. I'll stick to looting. I do have points. Yeah. I was underwhelmed by the Naginata. Naginata used to be so powerful, but then I don't know why. I think it was because I've encountered a lot of enemies who are capable of blocking. And all of a sudden, kind of became good again. Oh, whoa! A little late. So they just keep respawning at the same spot, and I can keep retrying a good shot if I want to. I think I captured the magic the first time around. Carnage, samurai armor. It makes me much better at doing armor damage when I'm low on health, but I'm not feeling it. Oh, I can't customize individual components. Unlike weapons. For armors, I can customize individual components. Alright, alright. I do want to keep on keeping on. I have a feeling that Ashikaga Yoshiaki won't be just a simple, hey, let's assassinate the last guy. I get a feeling that this will be a true multi-step quest. Alright, I need to get out of Kyoto. Don't want the speed limits. There's a road here that I haven't explored, so Let's try to get out of Kyoto that way. I think that's someone's residence, yeah. Huh. Just keep getting lost. Just keep getting lost. It's a very specific route that understandably is not widely used because guess what? It's not the most intuitive route. Yeah, I think. Yep. Oh, it's not used because it's just gonna lead to Tenryuji Temple. Oh, well, if I take this, that's a huge detour though. It's a massive detour. I'm better off sticking to Kyoto. Let me think about this. Right, it's a massive detour, but no. I need to do even I need even greater detours if I want to clear parts of map like that. No. It's easier to stick to Kyoto. Wait, is that? Whoa! Yeah, unendable combos suck. I'm still vulnerable to that. Still vulnerable to that. Not everyone who wears a hat is a Ronin that can kill. That's far away now. If I summon my horse earlier, then there's a risk that the horse will get stuck on geometry. Can't have that. Oh, nice garden. Oh. Right, so I haven't prayed. I don't have any special effects, no special blessings. And I was still able to break the Ronin's guard earlier. That means, yeah. The Kanabu's ability to break guards is inherent to the Kanabu, not because I received some shrine blessing. Wait. Yeah. Still need to ride further out and really get away from Kyoto. Alright, you guys. I noticed that. All right, I'm gonna get close to these people. I look at their armor, right? They're spread like this, you know. They're not. It's not stuck to their backsides essentially. This part of their armor is laid on top of the horse. With Yasuke, it's different. I think that's why Yasuke's armor has problems. Like, maybe it's because Yasuke's saddle, but I don't know. I think the okay, these guys aren't using saddles, so okay, maybe if I change the saddle, then this part of Yasuke's armor will be sticking to Yasuke's butt. All right, let me get off the horse. And summon a horse without saddle. Nope, still the armor is still sticking to my backside. Disappointing. It's disappointing that somehow the NPCs manage to look better than I do when I ride in full armor on a horse. Okay, did I? Yeah. Yep. It's always tempting to ride into Kyoto. Very dangerous. And with all the time I've spent checking maps, maybe it was just easier and better to just ride through Kyoto. It might be a little slower, but I don't have to take that much time to check the map constantly. Hi. Soria. Yeah, the thing with this weapon is that it just keeps breaking people's guard stances, and it's just, I won't say it's the best, but it's very effective for one-on-one fights. Especially with the trinket that I get, which boosts its stats by 15%. This guy, I don't want to fight him. He and his war party can have fun by themselves. Now it's counterintuitive, so Okay. I need to ride close to Kyoto but not get into Kyoto. Assassinate Ashikaga Yoshaki. Don't tell me that. Wait. Don't tell me it's the destination. Because that is a castle. I saw a castle there. So don't tell me that I'm running to the castle where I get to assassinate Ashikaga Yoshaki. Like zero prep work, nothing. Just that you've identified him as the enemy and you're gonna kill him. That's it. You know, just walk into the castle and start smacking the entire opposition. I picked the wrong path, but I don't believe there are other paths. No, no, it's the only path. It's not a castle, it's a temple. Oh, I should make a new save. Let's see if the image has changed with a new save. Yep. The final guide. The final guy behind the mask. I hope that there's a nice image once I've assassinated everyone. They've changed it to something that's appropriate for a final game save. Now I'm gonna take a little break because once again T. Don't be afraid. I know you're just asking for arms. Yeah. Let's see. It won't be that long of a break, but well, I think screenshot mode is better as a break screen. What I'll do is I'll turn off the music on my BRB, turn on the BRB, or tab out, do this, take away the I'll take away the grid. First, let's change the music. I've heard this tune 1,000 times. Speed has gone to Speed has gone to sleep. Finish playing his games. He sleeps at fairly normal hours, all things considered. I'm the one who has a really fuck up sleep pattern. No kanji. No kanji. Fuck it. No kanji. Ah well. Let's see. Where was I? Did I save? Right. I think I explicitly saved before starting my climb. That was about 6 minutes ago, was it? Yeah, Fuse right. Fuse right. So I'm gonna climb temple. Right now, in my mouth, there's these like sour plum things. Small bits of it. I've bought them for many years back and never quite ate them. And now they come in handy. They're great for lubricating the throat. They're kind of like candies, but they're not candies. I don't know. They're salty, slightly sour. A very Chinese snack. Southern Chinese, maybe. I don't know about other parts of China, but yeah, Southern Chinese, definitely.
これでようやく箱を取り返せよう。
Wait, so this is the big moment? Is it just that simple for me to climb up to this courtyard, this temple courtyard? Wait. Is that really him? Is that really him? I don't think I can just smash his head. You know, I can just sneak up on him from behind and smash his head. No. He does have a box. He does have a box. Well, I tried, right? Never not say that I did not try. For good luck.
人懐っこいようだな。
Yep. Pay no attention to the man who's like sneaking around. It's a cutscene, so don't get to assassinate him. Murder, yes. Assassination, no. Oh, it is him.
恐れるでない。わしは一人じゃ。見ての通り何も隠しておらぬ。わしが何者かは知っておろう。
将軍、少なくともかつてそう称えられたものであろう。
私の父を殺めた卑怯者じゃ。
愚か者は戦うことしか考えぬが、賢き者は目先の勝利よりその先の利を取ろう。そなたの勝ちじゃ。宝を持ってゆくがよい。
仁義は中にあるのか。
このわしにも恐れ多く感じるものはある。箱がどこにあれど中には宝珠がなくては。そなたの立ち直りの速さを侮っておったぞ。そのためにわしは全てを失ってしもうた。
奪われたものを取り戻すと父と約束した。私は約束を守る。
あっぱれな心がけじゃ。それはそなたのためとなろ
う。何故そうたやすく渡すのだ。
わしが生きて戻るためそなたらに和議を申し入れたい。これはその初めの一手。
ならお前にはここで死んでもらう。
若き伊賀者よ、そなたの真の望みは仇討ちではなかろう。他の影のものを探しておると聞いておるぞ。そなたと同じ手首の隠し刃を使う者をな。今は互いの望みを話し合おうぞ。座るがよい。
どこだ。
生きて逃がすと約束すれば居所を教えてやろ
う。女だったか。
わからぬ。わしの密偵はそやつが煙のように消えたことに感心しておった。
誠の話かはわからぬぞ。
この影に追われると知りながら嘘をつくとでも思うか。わしはそれで痛い目を見たばかりなのだぞ、侍よ。
Okay, so we never kill him. That's how Ashikaga Yoshiaki gets to live for another 15 years.
Yamatoの逆船石じゃ。
Yasuke never promised though. Yasuke can kill him, right? Yasuke never promised.
行くぞ。
まだだ。それがしは何も約束しておらぬ。貴様は我が主の死に加担した。このまま済まされると思うな。
織田信長のような戦狂いのうつけこそ世の敵であろう。どれほどの民を殺めたことか。あのような者らが力を求めて相争い、100年余りにわたって政を揺るがしてきたのじゃ。世を生み出したのはあやつらよ。天下を治むるにふさわしきはこのわしじゃ。わしは乱れた世を治めるため元の位を取り戻そうとしただけのこと。
ゆえに加藤衆が託されておった箱を奪ったと。
あれには不可思議な力が宿るという。それを使うて世直しをし、日の本の行く末を守るはずであった。
だがそれを貴様は売った。
ああ、あれがただの商人やイエズス会ではないことはそなたも知っておろう。そなたはかねてよりテンプル騎士団を追っておるのであろう。わしを殺すことであの者らが滅びることこそそなたの本懐ではなかろうか。それともその鎧の下は奴らの同類か。この命を助けるというならば
He's a shrewd negotiator. Gotta give it to him.
デュアルテ・デメロならばすでに見つけておる。奴隷戦での悪行三昧ももう終わりだ。
ただの鉱山による白金御前を訪ねるがよい。お主らに親身になってくれるやもしれぬ。
もう十分だ。
百騎衆なき今、お前には何の力もない。箱を追う偉人どもに殺されるがいい。
されど箱を持っておるのはわしではなくそなたらだ。先にそなたらがあの者らを見つけるのだ。それが皆のためとなろ
う。奴らを恐れておるのだな。
心底な。
信長様はさような者らを恐れることはなかった。あのお方の名は永久についえぬが、貴様は恥をさらしていき、死せば忘れられよう。
Well, he wasn't forgotten, but yes, Nobunaga is more popular than this guy.
望むものは得られたか。
ああ、じゃがまだ終わりではない。
ああ、こたびのことを受け、互いにまだ進むべき道がある。箱を奪われ、どれほど命が失われたことか。
数えきれません。じゃが無駄にはせぬ。
重い務めも分かち合えば軽くなろう。
You seek the Templar Order. Yes, Yasuke, you're wearing the armor of one of those Templar guys you killed. Oh, How much more obvious could that be? And that's it, huh? Last one doesn't involve me murdering anyone. The Silver Queen is over at Tamba. Ah, so this is my ticket to explore Tamba. Now I know why I've read some comments saying that the ending was a little anticlimactic. Sure, Mitsuhide, you had a nice boss fight. Yeah, a nice boss fight with Mitsuhide, but with the last guy, this Ashikaga Yoshiaki, it's just meh. Meh. Wait, did he draw? Oh, okay, no. I thought he draw the same picture of himself across an entire series of scrolls. No, these are actually different individuals. I can't read. I can't read the kanji in Japanese pronunciation, so I can't figure out which one is Yoshiaki. I'm gonna guess the guy on the left. '15th and last shogun of the Ashikaga dynasty. Third son of the 12th shogun. Not destined for a political career and had become a monk at Kofukuji in Nara. Okay, he became a pawn, but he became a monk. But I guess he got a little greedy with power himself. Brother Yoshiteru succeeded his father, but was assassinated in 1565 by the Lords Miyoshi and Matsunaga Hisahide. He put forward a cousin, Yoshihide, who became the 14th shogun. However, the latter was completely powerless without any possibility of freeing himself from his protectors. Yoshihide was defeated by Oda Nobunaga, who entered Kyoto in 1568 and then pushed Yoshiaki to take the head of the shogunate. Wait. Nobunaga was the one who Nobunaga was the one who put Yoshiaki on the throne. And Yoshiaki was supposed to just be a monk. He was not destined for a political career. And Nobunaga was the one who who set events in motion that will create the guy who masterminded his assassination. So anyway, Yoshiaki reigned as shogun until 1573, when his relations with Nobunaga deteriorated. An alliance between several great lords, including the Mori, the Takeda, and the Asakura, to support Yoshiaki failed, and Yoshiaki was driven out of Kyoto by Nobunaga. This event marked the end of the Muromachi shogunate. However, it should be noted that Yoshiaki then lived a difficult existence before taking refuge in Bingo. Bingo! Bingo! Alright, so in Japan, I know that there's a place called Obama. Now I know there's also another place called Bingo. Alright, so Bingo is where Yoshiaki took refuge. And this Bingo place is near Tomo. It's at Tomo. It's near present-day Hiroshima. where they dropped the bomb? Hiroshima. Bingo! You got that right. Alright, so Yoshiaki took refuge in Bingo at Tomo under the protection of Mori Hiromoto for several years. It should be noted that there was also the shogunal government of Tomo, a completely fictitious government without any grip on reality. Okay, so it's kind of like a pretend that they ran government, but no one listened to their non-existent authority. Akechi Mitsuhide counted on Yoshiaki's help during his rebellion in 1582 against Nobunaga, but his failure sealed the definitive political end for Yoshiaki, who resumed his monastic life with the support of Hideyoshi. Yeah, so Hideyoshi just sort of, oh, right, fine. You tried to rebel against me, you failed, I'm gonna let you live. Maybe as a show that he's capable of mercy. It is interesting that Hideyoshi proposed to Yoshiaki to become his adopted son with a view to becoming shogun, but he refused. Maybe there was a test, like, do you, if he accepted, right? If he accepted, then there's a good chance that Hideyoshi will see that Yoshiaki is a political threat and kill Yoshiaki. So Yoshiaki just wisely chose to become a monk. It's like, yeah, I've been a monk before, I must stay a monk. I have no interest in politics anymore, okay? Please don't kill me. Also, this other person. Ah, okay, he has a samurai blade as his side. I thought he was holding a cross or something like that. No, it's a samurai blade. A katana, if you will. Alright, so if the problem with not getting oh, Yasuke's eyes are closed. The problem with not getting ray tracing is that you get these light leaks. So the helmet should keep the entirety of Yasuke's forehead in shade. But yeah, light leaks through the helmet, and for some reason you can see light on Yasuke's forehead, which is a shame. Yeah, Yasuke is I took the picture right as Yasuke blink. I don't know, for some reason this also seemed a little. I like this. It's like Yasuke's gaining peace finally. Some peace. Finally, he has finally found peace. Yeah, I'm not gonna change his expression. This is perfect. Don't even want to change the time of day. Just want to capture the moment where it seemed like Yasuke found a short moment of bliss. Now, I don't think I want to keep playing because next one is a huge whole chunk of Yasuke's storyline. I want to keep my mind fresh for it. The funny thing is, you know, now my throat isn't dry. I've hydrated and I've had some of that sour plum candy snack. I don't know, they're really tiny. They're almost like grains of rice. Concentrated sour plum, slightly salty sour plum, and yeah, now my throat feels good, but I don't feel like continuing because it's just okay. What I will do is try to place Yasuke in the correct location. The Silverlands. I've been through the Silverlands. South of Tada. Let's see, this is Kameyama. This is Seirinji Temple. In the Silverlands. Tough part will actually be in finding the the route. Okay. Haunted Tatari.
警戒を怠ってはならぬ。
Wait. Oh. I don't think anything's haunted. There are enemies that will try to kill me. I've been through here before. It's fine. If they attack me, well, Yasuke will do what Yasuke does best, and they'll come to regret assaulting me. Oh, there are definitely corpses. Lots and lots of corpses. And that's it. Alright. Not far enough away from the village. How about here? Wait. It's a season change, yeah. Season change, so actually I don't need more scouts. However, I won't say no to free experience points.
礼をしたいところじゃが、わしの品はめちゃくちゃでな。この恩をどう返そうか。
何か耳寄りな話はないか。
Okay. So it does have info. I thought there were no longer any info that can be obtained. I was wrong. Also, I've been accumulating a fair amount of experience points. Should spend them. This armor is really bothering me. Part of the armor clipping through Yasuke's pants. Skirt. The armor's skirt. There must be a proper term for it. It's not called a skirt, but... well, it is a skirt, okay? Giant flaps worn around the waist. Covers the crotch. Guess what? It's a skirt. Chiyama. Thankfully there's the extra word chi, or else well, the name Fukuyama did succeed in reminding me of a certain author named Fukuyama. Which, you know, if you say in English, it sounds like a certain something, certain phrase. Which, haha, I find very funny because I am juvenile. Hi. Operatic ballet of violence, shall we? It's just beautiful. A maestro at work. Came here for treasure. Oh, okay. Yeah. It's kinda weak. Kinda weak. Should've just not wasted time and rode straight past him. McGregor. Yeah, no. Okay. I'm headed towards the Silver Lands, where I'll meet the Silver Queen. Let's try to find him. Find her. Try to find a spy. Wait, this... No. Okay, the spy is the one who points the way to the Silver Queen. The spy is not the Silver Queen. South of Tada. Alright, I need to look out for a place named Tada. I knew there was a reason why the game left 2 other regions unexplored, even though you've finished your entire revenge quest. I don't know if it's actually a good design or not. Like, for someone like me who keeps doing side quests before finishing the main story, it's a bad design. But for the players who prefer the opposite, where they try to rush through all the main quests before completing the side story stuff, this design is actually not bad. You know, the main story quest doesn't quite leave you with a satisfying conclusion, and then you need to do some sort of side quest to fill things out. However, for people who only play the main story, then it sucks. It's a very unsatisfying conclusion to the storyline. Hey, hi. You think you're so good with your Naginata? It's a good thing that the Ronin are only equipped with either Samurai Blades or Naginata. I would hate to encounter a Ronin who uses a Kanabo like me. I know there are heavy guards with Kanabo, but they're not as skilled as the Ronin when it comes to fighting. Their attacks are more simplistic, so it's easier for me to dodge or break through their defenses. Chasuri Yama, another place named after a mountain, a Yama. Nah, you guys don't have anything worth looting. And that's why you guys get to live. Let's honor the gods. Corpses. Yeah, that's gonna lead to some kind of camp, which I'm presently not interested in. Right, yesterday, right. Yakami. I was at the very border of a region. I think that's a castle or something. It's still under construction. It is a castle. Yes, there are walls. What? Oh, it's a bandit camp with no treasure. What has the world come to? Oh, finally in the Silverlands, but yeah, what has the world come to? When even bandits don't have treasures for me to loot, there must be some hard times. Must be. Whoa, 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 whoa. Huh. I don't know how my horse is gonna make that jump, but I'm gonna keep traveling on. Maybe you jump, you know, at one of these points where the river is narrower. Oh, someone teach me a kata. Since I'm in the Silverlands and I think it's a good stopping point. I learn a kata and then I carry on trying to find the spider who will lead me to the Silver Queen. What is your profession? You have nice cow horns there. Yeah, what is your weapon of choice? I don't see anything.
夢で見たのだ。アシュラの姿を。まるで夏の稲妻が山に落ちるがごとき動きであった。それで金棒に秘められた極意を知ったのだ。その技を今お前に教えよう。
Perfect. That is the weapon that I have equipped. I'm very glad to learn how to swing a kata like an Ashura. Buddhist avenging god. A Buddhist demon / god? Deity? I don't know. Some kind of Buddhist spirit. Alright, this is why I need to end the stream anyway. My reflexes are shit at this point. I just noticed some yellow stuff in the background, and that means that now we're supposed to be here climbing the waterfall. So it's not just a place to learn kata. I need to swap to Naue if I want to truly experience the entire place. Maybe I should just shut up and concentrate on swinging my kanabo. But then I have a sickness of not being able to shut myself up. Alright, concentration. No. See, I shut up and try to concentrate and I still press the wrong buttons because the game has trained me to just use RB and B and LB, but then they throw an RT curveball in there. I'm just not prepared. Yeah, it's one of those RT and A kick combo that I never have used in actual combat. This is fairly complicated for Kanabo. I prefer Kanabo for its simplicity and its ability to break people's guard, not because I enjoy using Kanabo as some kind of finesse weapon. Wait, what? I definitely pressed LB. So there's something wrong with the button's registration then. Yeah. I pressed LB twice just now because I wasn't sure if anything was being registered. Final one. Time of day has changed because I've just wasted so much time practicing the Kanabo and failed at practicing the Kanabo. It's once again the LB thing. That's concerning. I don't like it if I won't like it if it turns out to be my controller having issues. Because I can't afford a new controller. Yeah, it's LB again, right? The problem was LB again. Shit, it's nighttime now. Yeah, I think my LB button might have some issues. And if I fail the RT and A combo, I know that it's because I have poor reflexes, but failing the LB seems like more of a case of button not registering. Wait, this is Kojima Yataro 1. Well, if it's this complex, if I meet him again, it's gonna be much worse. So, this guy, I don't see his personal Kanabo anywhere. Oh well. Treasure here. Don't tell me it's... No, it's not. It won't be... Oh no, it is legendary. Well, in that case, I'm gonna say no. There'll come a time later when I run around collecting all these treasure chests. I would be fast traveling everywhere to do so. But now is not the time. Oh. I summoned my horse and then I met with another broken bridge. Now I just want to get to the viewpoint so that I can survey the entire area and then I can call it. My internet is gonna be cut off anyway. Okay, so I kept saying I wanted to end the stream early and then I kept playing and now I bump up against a real hard limit on whether I can continue my stream or not, which is the internet being cut off. Well, it's not a hard limit. I mean, I'll get internet service again very soon. It's just that it'll chop up my video. Yeah, I don't like getting my video chopped up unnecessarily. Ah, come on. None of my business. Yeah, at this rate, I'm not gonna make it to the mountain. I will just end up at the Silver Lands. I was hoping to get to a viewpoint so I can just find all the nice little waypoints. There's this. No, this is a military camp. I actually do not want to wander into the military camp. Oh, so this guy is a spy. I think it's a spy that will tell me. Oh, this is Tada. This is straight up Tada. So okay. Well, I'll talk to you soon, but not today. Unfinished business. Oh, what? Oh. That's a new design. It's a good design, so I can look at this picture for a long time. It's Yasuke and Naoe, right? So how can I not? These are the two main characters of the game. This has been a rather productive stream in that I've gotten a lot done, and holy fuck, I've streamed for 6.5 hours. Now, what's the record? 175 hours. I've played the game for 175 hours. And yeah, this is gonna be up there, on par with Cyberpunk in terms of hours I've invested. The other Assassin's Creed games also have gotten a lot of playtime from me. But I don't think as much as this one. Now, I want to check something, but I have no idea. I have no idea what I'm planning to do. Oh right, my IEM. So 6.5 hours I've played, and the volume is at a low 36, and the battery life currently is at 20%. So I think I can very safely conclude that volume is not a deciding factor not a strong deciding factor on how long the battery life lasts. Yeah, because this was the same experience I got with when I played the game at a high volume, at like 50 instead of 38. Okay. Lesson learned. That means next time when I play the game with low volume, I'm just gonna bump up the volume. It's not gonna meaningfully affect my battery life. I think the main limiting factor of the battery life is the connection, the wireless connection. Okay, that's enough yapping. So let's terminate the stream. Terminate.